Hey guys. It's getting so close. Oh, and I've got some, I'm not going to use these yet. I've got some caffeine pills. I don't know why this looks so crappy for the stream though. I've got lots of water and I have some Pedialyte. It says there's 1 minute left. Hold on. I'm trying to make some food here. I woke up not too long ago because, like, you know, you want to sleep the longest possible. Oh, I already got my lives. Okay, it's 24 seconds. I'm not sure exactly how this works, though. And you guys can, like, comment stuff or whatever. Down in the bottom, there's 10 seconds. Okay, it's going.
When everything is said and done here, one of you is walking away with $100,000. And before we begin, I want to give a quick shout out to Lords Mobile for sponsoring this competition. If you don't win the $100,000, download Lords Mobile and enter their $60,000 giveaway. Just click the Instagram banner to download the game. And that aside, the moment you've been waiting for, we throw down to $100,000 on the line. Good luck.
Okay, it's starting. I'm gonna use my right hand. Well, shoot, I'm already on here. So you can see here. Oh, I had to tap one of the icons. It was already. I don't know if see another one came up. I should have used. I don't know if I should have used my right. I'm using my right hand for this. Oh, that's pretty quick. They're coming up fast. But like, I was wondering if I should have used my left hand for this, only because like now I can't do things with my right hand. The rainbow logo, oh, because I am gay. I just think it's really cool. So like I support LGBTQ, and I think there's one other one now, some other letter after that. Oh, there was 2 icons that came up on that one. Wow, they're actually coming up with these icons really fast. So you got to be paying attention the whole time. Here, I'll show you guys. So no taping your finger to the screen or anything like that. I do have 3 lives. Not everybody does have 3 lives. They can have 3 lives though. Oh yeah, some of these are different from the challenge that you had to do. They came up every like 5 seconds or so. This is so random and they're coming up a lot quicker. So yeah. So I'm like, I really need to pay attention. I thought like for the actual game, it would be like every once in a while you would do that, but it doesn't seem like it's the case. And the reason why they're doing that is because to try to, oh, there was another one that came up that tried to ward off bots. So that they can't just like have a computer or some program holding their finger, like faking that they're holding their finger on the screen. And apparently they can detect styluses because styluses have a smaller radius than a finger. because some people are like, oh, I'll just have the stylus and then switch it off to somebody and then I don't have to use a life. But even then, like, you're not supposed to switch it off to anybody. It's supposed to only be yourself. So you can't like give it to someone else according to the rules. And I put a burrito in there. I don't know how I am going to open my burrito. Well, I can use my mouth to like tear it open with my other hand, but like you really have to be focused on this. Because you only have 5 seconds to move your finger over. They did this before, and it was for $25,000. I didn't know about that one, but basically, it got to 70 hours left with 4 players, and then Jimmy was like, "Okay, so after." I'm just going to call this quits. You guys need to get some sleep. You know, he's worried for their health. So he just, instead of giving $25,000 out to one person, he gave it to $20,000 to 4 people. And my dog is like staring at me, like up at the top. Oh my gosh. And it looks like the numbers are counting down quicker than before. My finger is already starting to sweat. So it's like hard to slide my finger. But so like this here, like I'm not going to even use these yet, these caffeine pills, because and like the pharmacist told me, like, because like the recommended dose for caffeine each day is like 300 milligrams, and that's a 200 milligram thing. It says you can take it every 3 to 4 hours, but um that's going to go over the recommended. He said to like last as long as possible and then take it. Like obviously I don't want to take it when I'm dead tired. I want to do it just before then so that it can take a little bit to work. Oh man, I'm only 5 minutes and 34 seconds in. Oh shoot, and there's like comment things at the top if you've noticed that, and so it like distracts you. Sorry if I can't, like, I'm not getting to all the comments right away. I'm kind of focusing on this because these pop up really quickly. Oh really? Yeah, originally I was going to be like, okay, once I'm like super tired and I can't do it anymore, I was going to pass it off to my roommate and have him do it for several hours while I get some sleep. But according to the rules, that is not allowed. It's not for groups or families, it's for individuals. So you have to be the same person on the app the whole time. Yeah. I should change it up though. Like, I was doing like different ones for different holidays and stuff. I know Easter's coming up, but maybe some Easter colors or something. And I have a video that I'm coming out with, but it's I haven't edited it yet, and I kind of need to get working on it. It's actually I'm working with somebody to do a video, like a client or whatever. So like, but obviously I'm not going to be doing it now. Um, 7 minutes 24 seconds in. Oh, I should have taken the lid off of that. Um, or I mean, like, had it loose on my the pills because like I'm just thinking about everything. Like I only really have one hand to use. I might have my roommate help me and stuff. And I was supposed to go to a birthday dinner tonight, but I'm like, I'm not gonna risk it. And of course, I wish my sister a happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm gonna say it again, but Like if I win some money or something, like I would give her some money. Like, okay. Like I'm trying to glance over your comments. Um I wish it was like could speech to text. So it would like voice out the comments. And I do not have my Google Voice. I mean my Google like speech, like like Siri turned on, so like the commands are not going to work for that, because the last stream there was people that had usernames on Twitch, and it said like Ziri, Ziri or something close. So when they donated to them, they said, "Hey Ziri," and then it popped up their Siri and kicked them off of the game, and they were like hours in. Are you still in though? Um, or you mean you just like you got in and then you lost already? Like I just really hope that like whoever like does win didn't somehow sort of cheat or whatever, or pass it off to somebody else, because how are they going to actually know that? I guess the first one they had no lives. This one I didn't want to do the whole like farming and getting all the cookies, so I just paid the $6.99 for 3 extra lives. That money does apparently go into future pools for games. And I apologize for this stream. Like, it doesn't like. I feel like it could be like better. Like the quality is weird. I could have used like OBS or something like that, but I was really literally just like 15 minutes before setting this all up and stuff, so I didn't really have a lot of time. Okay, I will. Yeah, like I said, I was gonna go to a birthday dinner, and I'm like, well, I can just hold my finger on the app while I'm there, but like, especially now that I know that like stuff is coming up really quickly on the screen here, I have to focus. But that wasn't the main issue. Is like I don't want to like lose my data connection or something like that. And I don't even have this plugged in right now. I should probably plug this in. We're 11 minutes in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like the numbers, the icons are counting down a lot quicker. And I feel like talking to you guys doing this, it's going to make things go by a little quicker. It sucks though, that timer. I mean, it's good that there's something there to show us how long it's been going on, but then on the other hand, it kind of sucks because now you'll keep looking at that and you'll be like, oh, it's only been like a couple of minutes. I did send him over a link though, so I don't know if he'll come into my stream or not. That would be cool. I was telling myself that the only way I take off my finger early possibly would be like if he gave me a Tesla. Like I've been wanting a Tesla. I have a electric vehicle now, but I'm on a lease and I'm gonna turn that in, and I wanted to get a Tesla because the Model S is like a little bit cheaper than my Chevrolet Bolt EV. So my payments would be cheaper for a lease on that. But like the Tesla, I'm like, if he gives me a Tesla Model X, I would take my finger off the app. But then see, that's like $100,000+ already right there. So I mean, I guess a Model S would be cool. Is there one in between? I'm not sure. Oh man, I gotta like not push my thumbs so hard on the screen, but I don't want it to be too light where I'm gonna take it off, because like I normally have like this like screen protector over my screen, and it's basically, it just is a case that a cover that fits on over the top. But I wanted to take that off so there was no issues, because with that screen, I think because of it being scratched, because it's just a plastic cover, but it's hard to find something that works for an edge screen, because those glass screen protectors that you fit on there doesn't go quite over the edge. So I like the ones that covers over the whole screen, and this is just plastic. So I think because of it getting scratched, when I like type on my keyboard, it will like always like minimize it like at random times. I'll be right back. I am gonna try to get my burrito. Oh, I like for a second I'm like, oh, I should just switch my hand real quick. No, because if I do that, I'm gonna use up one of my lives, and I need to use one of those up not early on in, like, and you only have I guess 10 seconds to put your finger back on there once you've used up a life. Apparently, too, there on the first one there was like an ad break or something. I don't know how long that was or if they're doing that again. But if you've ever had these are really good. They're huge. Now you can get them at like 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven has their own branded ones that are by Don Miguel. Or you can go to like some other gas stations that have them. But if you go to the business Costco Center, they have them in bulk. That's the only place I've seen them in a bulk box, which that's where I get them. So, but they're really good. They've got actual cheese in it. I don't know how I'm going to open this and do this and eat it at the same time. I should get a plate though. Set it on there maybe. Yeah, these icons are coming up fast, way faster than the battle mode. Oh yeah, there's ones that are really hot. I used to like hot things, but my lining's been messed up inside, so I can't have like really hot things because then it just hurts my stomach and stuff. So but see, like I just got an icon. It's so random too. Like sometimes there's like I've seen two at once, and then other times you wait a minute and then one will pop up, and then another time it will like pop up immediately after. See, that one came up pretty quick. $16 in. They used to have like an app like a long time ago. I think it was on iPhone. They probably have something for Android, but when I first had an iPhone, this is a Samsung Galaxy Note 20 plus 5G or something like that. I don't know, like it's the highest end model or whatever. They come out with so many different ones, but they had an app. I think it was for iPhone, maybe it was for Android. It's called it was basically the same concept where you would hold your finger on the screen, but it was just a button. And you could be on leaderboards, and people got like crazy amounts. But like that, they didn't have stuff in place to combat like bots and things like that from just auto doing it, or like using something to set it on the screen to keep the button held down or something. Oh shoot, that's too bad. You didn't have any extra lives. If I get like really tired, I'm gonna like I need to get up and walk around. 18 minutes in. Oh my gosh. I used basically there was an email to send the link to him, and but this was like the rules and stuff from the previous version, and so hopefully that was the right email. That would be nice though if we did have an ad break, just a little break. I know like I've heard of like competitions. There was like I mean Mr. Beast did one where it was like how longest on a roller coaster, but I know there was some other company or park or something that did like the longest time on a roller coaster, and it was like every hour I think it was that they gave people a 5 minute break, and I don't know if it was I don't think it was continually going. I think they just had to sit in the train, but every hour they got a 5 minute break to go to the bathroom and stuff. I mean obviously there's not going to be like 5 minute breaks, but I mean you can walk around with your phone. It actually honestly hasn't felt like 20 minutes. It's felt like it's only been like 8 to 10 minutes, which is good. And see, I have to be careful too with my phone because I have the edge screen. It's not flat. So when I hold it like this, I got to make sure that my palm isn't touching anywhere on the edge of the screen. It would be a lot worse if I didn't have this screen protector on here. Or I mean this case on here where it like lifts up over the screen. Because otherwise my hands holding on the side, my fingers could like potentially touch the edge of the screen because it goes around on the sides. Yes, 20 minutes in. Wait, hold on. My brother got out by doing nothing and now he's crying. Well, doing nothing is going to get you eliminated. You got to actually move your finger to the icons. It's hard not to like press super hard because I want to keep my finger on the screen. Oh man, I should have like I should have used like baby powder or something on my finger because it's like really hard to slide it right now. I wouldn't want to use like Vaseline or anything because like that would be moisture and it can act as like touches and stuff like that. Dang, this is like so like I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch like later on I'm gonna watch like a movie or something. I mean, I guess I could put it on in the background, but like you can't really watch a movie or like some series or anything like on Netflix or something because you got to pay attention to the screen because an icon could pop up at any time. And see, sometimes one will pop down in the corner or behind my thumb, so it's like a little bit harder to see. It's just a whole nother game changer. Like it's one thing to hold your finger on an app, but like you have to move it around. And there's so many other factors that could happen. Like with his other challenges, like last person to leave the test, they could sleep in the car or whatever, or last person to take their hand off the house. Um, they could have their whole hand on there or something. And if like any for this, if like any part of your skin touches in multiple spots on this screen, it's going to eliminate you. Or you could get an outage with your internet, or there could be an outage with your data, which isn't your fault. You're still holding your finger on the screen, but you know, obviously, that doesn't matter to them. You lost. Because it even says in the rules, make sure you have like your phone is working and can handle the app and all that stuff. I even had to uninstall some messaging applications because I didn't want someone like my phone call. It just brings up a little icon on the screen, so I can still be on here. But with like WhatsApp, I don't know about Telegram, but there's another app I have too where like if someone calls you, it pops up on the whole screen and kicks you out of an app. So I had to do that. And then I also had Kaspersky Internet Security, but that pops up with stuff saying like, hey, you have this app installed. You want this app still installed? Like it's like counting it as like something that's suspicious or whatever. And so I had to uninstall that for now. So it kind of is like I don't know how many, like it doesn't really tell me how. I guess maybe it does. So it says hashtag 6,000 or sorry, hashtag 625,590. Is that how many people are still left? Because it keeps changing. And I haven't been super paying attention to that, if it goes down or not. Yeah, it's going down. It's definitely going down. So I'm guessing that's how many people are playing. I don't know what that was when it started, but I'm sure a lot of people are going to fail at the beginning. Also, I guess on the other one, it was like 50 hours in and there was still 40 people playing. I was looking up online too. The longest, I think someone stayed awake for like a world record and it was 280 hours, which was like 11 days, which is crazy. So like, I don't know if they like dozed off just for a second or anything. I don't think that would have counted. They had to be fully awake, I guess, like, and not be asleep for that whole time. And there's this like whole myth thing about like, I mean, it's possible that someone could die. Like in their rules, it says like you assume all responsibilities. You could get injured or even death. But it says it's very rare that you could die from being sleep deprived, but it is possible. Okay, I'm gonna try to like open this. It's got like a safety lock on, child lock. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Wait, maybe I can. Oh, I keep wanting to switch hands, but I can't do that. Hold on. I'm not gonna use these yet, but I'm just trying to open them. Oh, this is too hard to like open. I'm gonna try to like put them between my knees, maybe, because I need to have it ready for when I'm gonna do it. I should have done this beforehand. Oh, I got it. Okay, I'll just leave that open, but with the lid like kind of sitting on top of it. I don't even know what my battery level is right now. I need to plug it in though. I mean, it was fully charged, but like I can't see what that is because if I try to pull down my notification thing, it's gonna eliminate me. Like as much as like, and also too, like, I really, that'd be awesome to win this. Like, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, and like, I have no idea how long I'm gonna last. I'm gonna try to do it. Like, I mentioned earlier, I have a bunch of water. I've got some 2 bottles of Pedialyte, which I think each bottle has 3 servings in it. I didn't want to do energy drinks only because like those make me tired because of the sugar. And causes me to crash. So I didn't want to do that. Um, so I got these like caffeine pills, and then I was thinking about 5-hour energy, but and I know they have some like natural caffeine, like ginseng and stuff like that. Like there's some supplements, but I don't know how well those work, and I didn't have enough time. How'd you break your phone case? Oh wow, yeah, it's dropped tremendously. Thanks for saying that. It like dropped another like 100,000 people. Like I said, I'm sure like a lot of people are gonna like um, mess up like pretty quickly in the first few hours, and then it's gonna get down to like maybe a 10-15,000 people, and then maybe like a few hundred people, and that like the few hundred, it's gonna be a while. But like I said, 50 hours in, I guess on the other one, there was still 40 people. I'm not sure when the 5th person, because 4 people got split $20,000. I'm not sure when the 5th person quit or whatever. That would suck if it was just like barely before. He's doing all these comments at the top too, and it kind of distracts you too. I have fun things planned for you, it says. I have fun things planned for you all. Please stay alert. Hopefully he doesn't have icons that pop up that like will eliminate you or something like that. That would suck. And it's a good thing though, like if you've ever seen his Minecraft games where you have to go through the maze, and some of the moderators like Chandler and some other people, they'll like remove blocks from people so they fall and start over. But I don't think they're really going to do something like that and sabotage people. Like that would suck, especially if they were like hours and hours in. And I can't believe it's 30 minutes already. It's like, I feel like I've only been playing for like 15-20 minutes. Still got my burrito over here though. Oh, I need to go get a plate to set it on. I think what I'll do too, like it'd be awesome if I won, dude. I would definitely do like some sort of like money giveaway on my channel. Apparently too, like I watched an interview and some other people said this, that like he takes care of the taxes, so you get the full amount and he pays the taxes because he doesn't want to have people worry about paying taxes on it, which is cool. I mean, I've already been doing kind of money giveaways, like where you find the hidden code and stuff like that, but like do something even like with more like right now, honestly, if I could do more, I would. Like YouTube's been kind of sucking lately. Like, what's her name? The CEO. She's kind of not been really doing good for YouTube. And because so many people were clickbaiting videos, they changed the pay structure from views to watch time. And because you guys know my videos aren't usually super long, but like maybe like a minute and 30 to like 3 or 4 minutes, that doesn't really work out for me that well. And so honestly, because of the time and effort that I make, some of these videos I do, it takes me like I do like a lot of editing it, because I've decided to do quantity over quality over quantity. And so sometimes it takes me hours and hours to edit a video. I mean, maybe someone else it could be quicker, but like I'm editing stuff to like music and things like that. And so like the amount of time it takes me to do it, it's just been like, oh, and I'm only getting this much. It's as like before, like I was really doing a lot. I definitely need to do more, because that will also help, I guess, too. But it's just the amount of time and effort. I feel like it hasn't been worth it totally, so I haven't been posting as much, and I apologize for that. Oh wow, yeah, it's gone down even more. I guess apparently somebody like put their clock ahead to see what like it was going to look like for the competition, or at least for the first version. And they ended up losing their 3 lives. And then they're like, now I have no lives. How do I get those back? And I'm just like, wow, you shouldn't have like moved your time ahead, because that's almost like cheating or whatever. But like, I don't know. $496,888. It's dropping. They're dropping like flies. I wonder though, for everybody's time, if it's all the same. Like some people's phones, maybe could they be off a little bit? Because like when you're like playing like a live game online with other players, sometimes there's a little bit of lag between other players. But I don't know like what he means, but where he says he's got fun things planned for you all. Like, I've got fun things planned for you all. Please stay alert. Like, what does that mean? Is it going to be like, he says it's maybe to him it's fun, but hopefully it's not going to be something like crazy for us and make it like bad or whatever. I remember one time though, there was a time where I stayed up for like 3 days and I just wasn't tired. Hopefully it can be like that again. Oh, that always freaks me out, like that something's going to happen. Like I got a notification for something. I know that trick, but I'm not on an iPhone. So, and also my Google Voice is not, I don't use that. So it's not turned on. But like, see, like someone needs to do that. Someone, like, people shouldn't do that. Like, I mean, it's messed up, but like, why do that like to somebody early on? If you're gonna really mess with them, you would do it when they're like hours in. I can't believe how like low it's dropping already though. Well, yeah, there. So like, if you've ever played Grand Theft Auto, I played with a friend, and we were like in 2 different rooms, and his countdown timer started like 2 seconds before mine did, and that's server sided, I would think, right? And like HQ and stuff. I've played HQ before. If you guys have played that, where you win money, or like there was another one called Gravy Live, which I really loved better because you won a lot more money. Like the live stream of the person on there was like echoing between our two devices because one had theirs ahead versus the other. I was just wondering though if there was lag or not between players by like maybe a couple seconds or something. I mean, it's not going to make a huge difference, but and like through the battle mode, from what I had seen, when I collected these icons, the other player was collecting icons in a different spot. Like they were moving totally in a different spot than what the icon I had. So I think their icons were placed in a different spot than what mine was. So everyone kind of has it coming up in different areas. Ooh, this one's a long message. Hold on. Let me see if I can try to. But I feel like though they should have some sort of ad break or something just to give like the people that are currently in there a break, and then like it starts again and counts down 10 seconds. At least one of those would be nice. That's a whole different realm. Millions of concurrent players, and it works much different than a simple app with not nearly as many players and just a single timer. Server sends it to the client. Client gets the time. Client's finger is still on the app. Sends back to the server and tells the server the player is still alive. That took a lot of effort. Okay, I gotcha. I don't know if you guys don't notice, I'm wearing a Lagoon shirt. Lagoon actually opened today, and for a split second there, I'm like, oh, maybe I should go just for a little bit before. I'm like, that's probably not good. I should just sleep until it gets. I slept till like 1 something, but I did go to bed at like after midnight or so. Like I always heard that like if you sleep too long, you're just going to be tired. But the guy at the pharmacist at Walgreens, he was like, sleep as long as you can before the event. It may take you longer to wake up, but it will help you out in the long run. I can't believe it's already been 41 minutes already. Like it feels like it's going by fast right now. And I think I'm just gonna leave this going nonstop, the stream. There might be a couple moments where I have to leave, so you won't see me here. You'll just see like the room or whatever. But if I have to go to the bathroom or something. Yeah, I don't know why this quality is so weird. I need to get like, oh, I did have an external webcam. I should have like thought of doing that. I just didn't realize it was going to be so bad. I mean, it could be worse, but I don't know what that is. Sounds like a trick. Hi to ZAY. I'm just gonna spell it out. I don't know what that is for. Oh, okay. I hate I like Clash of Clans, and there's some of the other ones where it's like oh, it's free to play, but once you get like far enough in the game, the timer like for like upgrades on your building and stuff, it can take like days, and it gets longer and longer from what I understand. That it basically forces you to like have to pay unless you wait like so, if I remember right, someone said like, oh, I had to wait like a month before my thing was upgraded. Um, now there is like a someone, I think people have made like custom servers. I don't know how if that is legal or not, because you're basically getting all these free coins and diamonds and stuff. Um, if anyone's ever played Habbo, I used to have a retro server for Habbo. I love Habbo. It's like virtual world where you have a hotel and you can go to different public rooms with an avatar and you can decorate your room. I have a bunch of rare items and stuff. My main account that has a lot of rare items though, I ended up getting banned for like 13 years. It was a permanent ban, but it says 13 years, and I think it's coming up soon. And I wonder if it will let me log in. But I was blocking. I was like dressed as an African American person with an afro, and was blocking the pool so people couldn't get in. But now, like, you can go through people because people used to block rooms and stuff like that, and but like because I guess I was the leader, my friend got just like a 24-hour ban, and I got like a permanent one. I was like, oh, I spent all this money on here, but I have another account, and I've got a lot of stuff on there, and finished all the upgrade. What was it other one that like Arnold Schwarzenegger was like sponsoring, but he wasn't actually in, I don't think he was actually in the app. He was just for the trailers, and it sounded like it made it look like it was his own game or something. Oh, okay. I imagine though, like if they're charging people to use their custom server, then that would get some, or it would start to get into some legal trouble, because they're taking money and making money off of their brand. But so like, I mean, I guess if it's free, that would make sense. I mean, unless they could go the route of saying like, hey, copyright infringement, you're using our logos and items. Like I used to love Toontown, if you guys have ever played that, and someone, I don't know if it's still available, but it was called Toontown Rewritten, and someone made a Toontown custom server after Toontown closed by Disney. Like I hate when Disney does that. They will like make a game like that, and then they had the other one that was made by the people who did Habbo, and it was like Virtual Magic Kingdom or something. And then they like stopped support for it. Like so, like and especially like I paid for like a membership for Toontown, and then they discontinued it, and it kind of sucked because they should have kept it going. They had a Pirates of the Caribbean one too, but I liked Toontown better. almost 48 minutes in. I was supposed to be doing sign flipping today. So for this company, to advertise a new fitness center opening up. And it was $20 an hour to hold a sign and flip it around or whatever, just like kind of like move it around and shake it and stuff like that. And I've been doing that for a bit to make some extra money. But like, I'm like, I don't want to go do that because I ended at 3 and I needed to be home. Even if I started it and drove home, like I wouldn't want to be on my phone while driving and holding that. Like you'd have to focus. And also too, like I didn't want to be tired from that either. But there is another one. It's like where you spin a slot machine and you can attack other people's things, islands, Coin Master or something like that. And there is like a custom server for that or something. I don't know. It's so weird though to see on like PlayStation on the store and stuff now that they have games where you can do in-app purchases for like, I mean, I understand that purchasing in-game content, but like in-app purchases for like credits and stuff like that, like Grand Theft Auto and things. I'd always like, I've always looked for like money glitches and stuff because like I'm like, it's pointless to pay money for this content or whatever. Like I would do missions and stuff too, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, $20 an hour. It was originally 18, and then they upped it to $2. Just for holding. It was like basically an arrow sign for the fitness center, and then I would basically like hold it like this, hold it around, and flip it and stuff like that when cars came. And I'd listen to music. I had my Galaxy Buds in and listening to music and was doing it to like the beat of the music and stuff. Like sometimes I would just hold it because like doing that because it was for like 6 hours or 5 hours. What was it like? For 5 hours. On the weekdays it was 1 to 6. On the weekend on Saturday it was it's supposed to be 10 to 3. But like doing that constantly for that long, you know, you got to give yourself some rest. So sometimes I would just hold it. But listening to the music would pass the time. But it was so it wasn't through the fitness center that was doing it. This company called Media Nation, which they host their stuff through Winolo. If you guys have ever heard of Winolo, it's basically a staffing job app where like you can request to do 1-day jobs for companies that need extra help or something. And so I did like inventory warehousing before for like an online company called Christie Sports, which does a lot of ski, snow gear, snow boots, snow pants, and I would scan stuff in. I've done that, and I did that for a couple of days because I selected the 3 jobs. Actually, I think it was 4 days. But this Media Nation one I did one while back for Boost Mobile, holding a sign. It was the same shape and sign and everything, but just with the Boost Mobile. And the girl working at the store was like, wait, you're getting $20, or it was 18 at the time. You're getting $18 an hour. I don't even make that much. But when I was doing this fitness one, which they now have opened, I think today would have been the last day. I'm not sure. I haven't seen any more scheduling in the app. But it was $18 an hour, and for whatever reason, they did it for 20. And some people may think, oh, I'm just like gonna do it and then just go sit in my car or something. And people from Media Nation aren't like local, so like you have to like submit your photo like when you start the start time. Submit a photo with the landmark of where you're like supposed to be holding the sign on the intersection. for lunch when you come back in for lunch, but also too the people at the fitness place, they're going to be watching every so often to see if you're actually out there doing it. And so like they actually liked me. They're like, oh, like we think you're the best one to do it, because the other guy that was doing it, he was having some girl like bring back in the sign or something, so it wasn't always him, and he was sitting in his car half of the time. I'm like, oh wow. Like, yeah, we have him on video and everything. And oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the time. It's really dropped. It's gonna feel a lot better when like that drops down like to a lower number. And I still haven't gotten a plate. Let me see if I can do that. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I should do that. I guess the router's in that other room there, so it's close. But like, I have a cold storage, and it's surrounded by cement. I just don't want to like drop my connection. I think I should open this up too, so that I can this water. Ooh, I see for a second there. I kind of took my eye off for a second. I was looking at the live stream for a second, and there was like an icon that came up, and there was only 2 seconds left. So that was close. You really cannot like sleep on this. I guess like if you circle your finger around just over and over, you're going to hit all the icons, but it's probably going to tire out your finger. See, my question is say for some reason your like app crashes, like can you go back in within the 10 seconds and we'll let you join back in, or since you've closed the app, are you screwed? This burrito is so big though, like it's gonna be hard to hold it and everything too. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. I don't want to like mess anything up. Oh, I should probably put my drink in this cup holder so I don't spill it. This desk has like a built-in cup holder on the side. This is already cold a little bit. Oh, I keep wanting to say, I'm going to switch my hand real quick. I can't do that. I bet eventually though, like, I don't know, like, I don't want to like waste a life just switching my finger. Like I would need it for something more serious, or if like I accidentally did something wrong. But like, I wonder if like super far in my finger's gonna be like hurting and I would need to switch it. I'm trying not to have my palm hit. This is gonna be a This is going to be interesting. At least it's not super hot though right now. Like, I should probably plug my phone in too here. In case I need to have battery for getting up or something. I don't know. And like sometimes my phone has lagged before, but like I think as long as I have my finger on the screen, it's not going to count. I took it off. Just hopefully it doesn't lag. And then like it popped up something during that time. And it's interesting too, like because this is also a basically this works on iPhone and Android. So like they had to build kind of two different versions of the app to work both at the same time, you know. Someone just sent something. Hey, how's it going? Oh, we're almost an hour in. Holy crap, it has not felt like an hour, which is good. That is amazing. Oh, you said be right back. Okay. It's good. This is a long shot, but you're not related to Shane Dawson, are you? Dude, it's so crazy with him. Like, or like people like lately, like Jenna Marbles and Shane Dawson and well, Jenna Marbles isn't as bad off because I think she can still she's has her channel still monetized, but all of like I guess 5 Shane Dawson's channels have been demonetized. And in his like thing he did like what was it 6 months ago or was it 8 months ago said that he should have been punished back then for all the stuff he did, and so he was kind of for that they demonetized his channels. But I mean, also too, it's kind of weird. Ooh, my phone lagged for a second. I'm like, wait, why isn't it moving when I move my finger? That was scary. Um, the stuff he did, like Jenna Marbles and stuff did like forever ago, like or like she leaves said like she's grown as a person and people keep bringing stuff up about like her videos she did or like with blackface and stuff, but I don't know. And it's weird though, like with the whole Shane Dawson thing, like it YouTube made it sound like, oh, we didn't know he was doing this because they like just are now like doing demonetizing his channel, and Target is removing all his books. But even Target, I would still think, oh, like they would have had to seen his old videos. And YouTube knew about his old videos because like he'd get videos taken down, and he's like, I need to contact my partner manager to find out what part of the video was inappropriate. So like he's already had talked with people and stuff. So like, but they make it sound like they're just now realizing he did all these videos or something. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what it feels like. Yeah, subscribe to PewDiePie too if you're not subscribed already. I'm not sure. Is PewDiePie that I'm in the lead right now, or is it T Series? Because I know that like they didn't want a corporation being the most subscribed person. And speaking of Mr. Beast, um, I miss a lot of his older videos. I know it's cool. It's like way cool that he's giving out money to people and helping people out. But I miss his old videos where he would like get into shenanigans where they would like they did the one where they built Lego golf carts and then drove them around and stuff. Those were cool. I wish like um they would bring back more of those videos. Do I notice? Wait. Did you notice my dono? What's that? Oh, thank you. Donation. Okay, I got you. I see it at the top. Thank you so much. That's awesome. So you guys go check out shout out to Volt Dawson. I think that's how you say it. It's pretty easy. I hate when live streamers, like I think it's Mr. or not Mr. Beast, PewDiePie. He only allows it to his people that subscribe to him every month, and I'm like, I'm not gonna force people to pay to just be able to chat with me. Like, you know, if they want to donate, that's cool, but I'm not gonna force them to like have to be a member or something. I did think about one time because the way YouTube is going right now, I'm like, what if I made my channel a subscription only, where people only had to donate $1 a month, which is not that much to see my videos. But like, and then I was looking at it more, and like, if you do that and switch your channel over to that, it removes all your subscribers and things like that. And I'm like, because something like that would be cool, like, because like $1, that's cheaper than a cup of coffee in one day or something. But I don't know. But I didn't want it to like affect my my statistics and everything like that, which is kind of weird that it would do that. And I thought about doing a Twitch stream or something. I do have a channel. Oh, and speaking of that, somebody has made a channel called Death by Illusion on Twitch, and they've done some streams, and it's not me. And I've tried to contact Twitch and be like, hey, this person is impersonating me and using my channel name, but like they're not really doing anything about it. And I've tried to get like verified because I've had some people where they have like kind of done some impersonation stuff, but I guess it's not enough because they're like, oh, we're unfortunately we cannot verify you at this time. Um, oh, so like, hey, you Volt Dawson, you should like after this is all over, I don't know how long this is going to be, but you should like DM me or something. Maybe I'll send you like a shirt or something, because you are actually the first person to ever donate on one of my live streams. I haven't done a lot of live streams, and that's awesome. I'm trying to think though, like I mentioned earlier about like getting a Tesla, but like I don't think I'd take my finger off the app for $10,000. My roommate was like, maybe you should, because like who knows if you're gonna actually win? Because like I know it's a little bit based on skill and for determination, like if you have the patience. But there's so many other factors, like I mentioned before, that it's kind of almost based off of luck. But I don't know. I did say Tesla, but like I don't know if there's like a certain money amount that they would offer me if what it would take for me to do it. Like that hasn't happened yet. Like I'm not even like expecting anything to happen at all. But I mean, I did send over the stream to the hopefully the correct email. But Oh, I will. It'd be kind of funny being at Lagoon right now, and I'm like playing the game, riding roller coasters and rides, and I'm like having to keep my finger on the app. That would be another level. Thing I don't like when I'm using one hand is like when the icons pop up at like the top of the screen. Let's try to take a bite. Oh, that's hard because I think I microwaved it too long. Just the end is a little bit hard. And I was doing sorry. Well, let me finish eating this. I was like, doing some research on like tips and things like that. Trying to figure out the best strategy and things. Like, you definitely don't want to eat a big meal. Obviously, right now, you want to avoid like what is it, the L-tryptophan or whatever, which is in turkey and things like that, because that will make you tired. I don't know if this has it in it, but it's kind of hard to like find things that have that in it. I should have like planned farther ahead and just gotten foods that were like wouldn't make me tired. I see that there's 8 people in here. That's cool. Thank you guys for watching this. You guys can ask me any questions or whatever. Oh, I'm just like keep looking back at his donation. Like, I don't know if this person's still here. Is it a guy or a girl? But like, thank you for that $1.99 donation. That's motivating me to keep going and stuff like that. So like right now my thumb, ooh, I got one of the icons. It was down to 1 second. I don't know how that happened. Let's see. I hate that. Like, there'll be like icons hiding underneath my finger or something, and it kind of blocks my view. Now I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, my thumb. It's not bad, but it kind of like is a little bit fatigued, just a little bit, like tiny bit. Wow, it's down to 254,517. That's a huge drop. That's crazy. But yeah, like if that would like you definitely would need to have 3 lives for this. Like if anyone could do it and they didn't get any lives, wow, dude, I mean, they should get more than 100,000. That is crazy if they could do that. But like I said, I hope it like the person that does people that persons or people that do win, they didn't somehow like switch it off to somebody else while they slept or something. Because I mean, I don't know how they'd actually know, but like that's not cool for people that are actually trying to do it legit. And yeah, for this, I wanted to do everything like legit and everything. Um, I have played some Android games where I have been banned though, because I didn't play fairly, and that's totally understandable. Because I hate the whole like Um, I don't know. I don't know if I should like say anything about it. Some games though, like it's ridiculous. Like I hate the ones where like a bunch of ads pop up like so much. It gets so annoying or something, and or you can't really do anything unless you pay. And so like, that sucks. Let's see if I can have another bite. I still haven't even gotten into the burrito yet because it's just the edge of it. And I'm thinking like, oh wow, this cooled down really fast. But if I think about it, it's actually been a long time. It's been an hour and 14 minutes. And I made the burrito like about an hour ago or something. I gotta finish it though within 4 hours. Because 4 hours is like after that, like what is it, the Food and Health, the FDA or whatever, like after something's been sitting out for 4 hours, it's not good to eat. So that's cool. Like the other person subscribed. I thought like because it's kind of hard to view all who's subscribed to you. Like if you've got a lot of people, um, I used to like comment back in the day when someone new subscribed because it doesn't always notify me, and I would like say thanks for subscribing or whatever. So that's cool that he found me and subscribed to me, or she. I don't know if it's a girl or a guy. Um, it was like 70 hours. There was like 4 people left. I mentioned earlier someone on Reddit had said on their the Mr. Beast page that there was 40 people left at and it was like 50 hours in. Thank you for subbing. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely check out my other videos, roller coaster videos and stuff. You can even check out my very first video I uploaded where I was using Heelys and was grinding a handrail because the Heelys, they bought soap shoes, which originally soap went bankrupt. And then it was weird. A wrestling company that makes like wrestling gear bought soap shoes, which is weird because they're a wrestling company that does gear. And then HSL, Healy Sports Limited, which I actually used to be sponsored by Healy's. I would do events and stuff, and they'd send me free pairs of shoes. That was awesome, and I'd get paid to ride Healy's. But my first video was grinding a handrail. Of course, the handrail is so high, it's really hard to land and then go off on the wheels, because normally with Heelys it's pretty, I mean, it is possible in some cases, but it's hard to like land on both wheels when you land. So it's kind of like you land and then you lift up on your shoes after you land and push off to keep going. But I have a one I did on TikTok too where I was at the skate park and did a handrail that was like last year or something. But yeah, if you guys aren't subscribed to my TikTok, subscribe there, or follow me there, I should say. AttractionSpot. And same for my Instagram and Twitter. It's the same. But yeah, I've been doing a lot I've been liking making music and stuff like lately. SoundCloud is Death by Illusion. SoundCloud.com/deathbyillusion. So I've got some remixes and mashups there that I can't actually put on my Spotify or my YouTube or whatever because I don't own the rights to it. And technically, those could be taken down. I've had a couple taken down on my SoundCloud because I don't own the rights to it. But like, I don't know like the best legit way to do that. Like, it would cost money, but I do have some original songs, like as you see, and I've posted. So that first one I did, Living on the Edge, it's supposed to be like a copyright free song, but I kind of screwed up and it's now put into the Content ID system. So if any of you guys ever use, what was that? Oh, if anybody ever uses the song and they have an issue, if it's going to get flagged, maybe don't use that one. You can use the other one I posted because I haven't added, that one hasn't been added to the Content ID. But if you do use the Living on the Edge one, just like let me know and I can go in and have it the copyright removed off of it. Of course, like if you put the credit in the description, but like I had an issue on my own where I uploaded the video and it was getting flagged for my own stuff and it wasn't showing up because I have tools in my settings where I can go in and view like any people that have used my music, or at least for the stuff I had before. And it would show the links, but for my video, it wasn't showing that. And so they had to go in and manually go do it and remove the claim off of there for my own video. The same for the So Far Away. That one's supposed to kind of be copyright free, but then like I screwed up and I don't think I can have it removed. Maybe I can contact them to see if they can remove it off of the out of the Content ID. But hi guys, hey, make sure you subscribe. I'll see you later. Hopefully you'll come back. Dude, I know that trick. Plus, I don't have an iPhone anyways. And even if you have me say like other commands, it's not going to work because I have all my commands turned off. That would be crazy though if maybe I don't know, like if there was like tons of people that like donated or something and it got to like a crazy amount, like I think maybe I would end it, but then maybe I wouldn't because if I was able to win, dude, I want to give like money back. I'm not trying to be like another Mr. Beast channel or anything, but like for all the people that were like watching and supporting me and stuff, or that support my channel, like I would definitely want to do that. I might, maybe I'll even like, I've never like actually done that before, so I need to look it up, like how I would donate to a charity, because that would be a nice thing to do. That was weird. Maybe I wasn't paying attention the other times, but I just heard the notifications go off and not vibrations. But that time, it kind of scared me a little bit because it vibrated. Oh, and I got to keep my head up too because I'm looking down and my neck is hurting a little bit. Need to drink some water though. Stay hydrated. I keep my thumb straight instead of bent, it's more comfortable, I think. I'm just like nervous what he says he has fun things planned. Like, I'm super nervous about that. Because, like, sometimes some of these things get crazy. I think the house one, like, eventually it got so long and they're like, okay, you can no longer switch your hands. And then eventually it was like, oh, you need to have your hands up in the air or something. Maybe, but like my tablet is older. I mean, it's still pretty good, but it like lags a lot. The only problem with a tablet, if you don't have a data connection with it that's really good, you don't have a backup. Like if people are just connected to Wi-Fi and their Wi-Fi goes out, you no longer have a backup for internet connection. Whereas on a phone, if your Wi-Fi goes out, it will still reconnect to your network, or vice versa if your network goes out. But I mean, like my tablet has a SIM card that you can put in it, but like I ended up turning off the data on it because the plan I had on it was so slow that I couldn't even do anything on it. So I'm like, why am I paying like $30 a month for this? Because it was like only giving me 3G or something. But a tablet though too, like see how I'm like holding my phone like this? A tablet, you can't really hold your phone like that. So it's gonna be heavier, maybe more awkward to hold with your other hand. I guess if you like had it on a table and you just like left it sitting there, and then when you needed to grab it once in a while, you would like slide it off and then put your hand underneath it. But then that way too, you could like I could kind of do this with my phone too and like set it on the table. And then if like because if I have my arm up like this, it's gonna eventually get tired. But I guess I could do it right now too. Just hold my arms down so that it like rests them instead of holding it up. I also have my elbows on the armrest too. But yeah, like have you seen anyone that's like kind of cheating or something? Because at first someone's like, "Oh yeah, use a tablet," and then like, because this is before like, I mean, not a tablet, a stylus, and this is before I like really read into the like huge long page of rules, like the agreement, and it says it's for individuals only. But someone's like, use a tablet or a stylus, and then pass it off to somebody while you go do something or rest for a second. So you're not using a life, but like apparently they can detect tablet or why do I keep saying that styluses? And I'm like, well, how would they know that? It's just like your fingers on the screen, like it's just acting like you're touching the screen. But apparently there's like kind of like a biometric scanner for like Disney World and stuff. Like it can map points on like how big of a radius that some of the object that's touching the screen, and it's obviously going to change sizes as you're moving your finger around. Whereas a stylus is just a thin point, and they can, I guess, detect that it's a smaller surface area. I don't know if that's true. Someone just said that they had that in place. But also too, like you're not going to be able to switch it off to somebody. And like, what if someone that doesn't have hands or fingers? How are they supposed to do it? Maybe use their toes? I feel like that would be easier having your toe on there, maybe, but then you have to worry about moving it to the icons, which would make it harder. Whoa, what happened? Something something was held for review. That's funny. It's weird that it blocked your comment for a review because it said it was inappropriate. I mean, I guess the computer. I guess I could see why it would have blocked that, but I mean, it's not that bad of what you said. But what is your guys' favorite um amusement park, and what is your favorite theme park? Because there is a difference. I'd like to know what people's favorite amusement and theme park is. Like, name your two different ones. Mine would be probably Disneyland for a theme park so far. And then Cedar Point for the coasters. I think my favorite coaster though at Six Flags is either Goliath or X2. I mean, I guess in theory you could like move your fingers around like this and cover the whole screen and then just kind of shut your eyes for a second. That's kind of risky, but it was crazy. I had someone like call me on WhatsApp like 20 minutes in or 20 minutes before it started. I'm like, hey, I told you I had a contest going on. Like, I had to uninstall WhatsApp temporarily so that that way, and it's already got all my stuff backed up, but because I don't want people calling me and then screwing me up. Luckily, and I think with a regular phone call, it brings up a little icon instead of going up on the full screen while you're in an app. If you're not in an app, it does the full screen. And I can't remember if it was always like that, but that's good that it does that. But I just have to let it ring. Um, it's a good thing I have my own ringtone on there for the like AttractionSpot intro. Um, oh, I just thought of something. Oh no, I should have turned off all. No, I might have to waste a life for that. I should have turned off all my alarms because I don't know if it pops up a full screen for that. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Because then I have only 10 seconds to do it. And that's going to go off at like 5 something in the morning. For like, it's for a game to collect a thing. Oh, why didn't I think of that? And like, if it doesn't even come up full screen, it's definitely going to keep repeating the sound over and over again. Shoot. And it's linked to my Spotify too, so like it's gonna be like a song that I don't have rights to. Down to 114,000 though. I don't even know if I can do it within 10 seconds. If I don't touch the screen within 10 seconds, does it just take away another life? Or since I didn't respond, is it going to be like worse? I ended up losing. Good luck, man. Oh yeah, see the multi-touch. See, that's what I'm wondering. If I don't use touch the screen within 10 seconds, does it just take away another life? Because I'm seriously going to have to like, hopefully that doesn't pop up full screen while I'm in an app. That my alarm. Why didn't I think of that? I like thought of everything else, and then I forgot about that I had alarms turned on. Wow, somebody didn't post a nice comment. You guys can't see it, but oh. I think if I push my volume button, it like, seeing like I have everything turned down, but it overrides the sound. Why did I? Why did I not do that? It sucks. And see, I don't want to switch the app to my like switch out of it, and then it like won't let me go back in. But basically, somebody said that I suck and I will lose. Please use that as motivation. I'm not gonna like show the comment like on the chat, but thanks for that. Like I will use that as motivation because that's just gonna make me want to win more. So I appreciate that. Gosh. Oh, I'm so worried about the alarm thing now, dude. Why didn't I think of that before? I don't know. If I'm in an app though, maybe it is a smaller thing at the top. But I can't even when it goes off, I can't like cancel the timer because I would have to touch the screen on with my other finger. I wonder if there's some way through Google. Does it like save your timers through there or something? I could like. Oh gosh. And it's just that one timer. Just that one timer. Or not a timer, an alarm. It's like at 4 or 5 in the morning. And like part of me wants to be like, I should just like take a life now and do it. So that if like something happens where like it won't work later on, that I'm not spending here all this time, but like I don't want to risk using a life now though. Yeah, it was dropping really fast. Now it's like pretty steady right now, like with over 114,000. That's a good quote. Winners are people who never fail, but people who never quit. See, like I just needed to know like if I switch out of an app and then go to my alarms and turn that off and come back, is it still going to have the countdown timer for me to put my finger back on? Like, because like sometimes some apps when you switch out of it and come back in, it reloads. Hopefully that's not the case. I had this alarm set so I wouldn't miss collecting a bonus for this game, which is actually for real money, but this is more important though. Like I could still collect the bonus because I can go onto their website and collect it through the app that way, but actually let me see something real quick. Switching tabs for a second. To turn off. I'm not really finding anything. It's like talking about going into the clock app on my phone. Oh, man. I totally regret not thinking of that. I'm just going to have to, like, if it does pop up the full screen, then I'm going to have to quickly switch over, shut it off. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to keep hitting my like volume button or something to like put it on snooze. I don't know. Like, can anyone tell anyone that has like a Samsung phone right now? Can they go in their clock app and set an alarm for like a minute ahead, and then come back to this app or something, or just be in an app? Don't be on your main screen, but be in an app and see if when the alarm goes off, if it's just a little pop-up window at the top, or does it pop up on your whole screen? Because that would be helpful. I guess I have my tablet. It's not charged though. I could have like checked to see, but thank you. Have you been playing too? Or are you out already? Or oh, there was a message retracted.
Oh, sorry.
You should be. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm doing the test.
Oh, are you?
I'm doing the test for you.
Oh, it just pops. That was an.
Wait, well, let me press.
That was an alarm or a timer.
That was a timer.
Do an alarm.
Okay. What a baby. It's a puppy.
It's Buster. There's only 114,000 people, 757 people left versus like a million that started.
That's nuts. All right, let me do this. Hold on a second. Oh, hold on, Buster. Hold on. Okay, it's 4:49. Set an alarm for 5:51. No, 4:51. Damn it. Do it manually. 4. What?
What about Mr. Beast? Thank you, Mr. Beast. Hey, Mr. Beast, if you're still there, like if I switch out of the app when to waste one of my lives, will it let me resume if I do it within the 10 seconds? Because I have an alarm that's for like a game or something I forgot to turn off. It's gonna do it like at 5 something in the morning.
Oh wait, let me do this. Okay, so I'm gonna press on this, and it's gonna go off.
Okay. Okay. So it won't like restart the app or anything like that. If I don't use it in the 10 seconds, does it just take away another life? Hopefully too, you're watching people to make sure they're not like they're playing legitly, because that would suck to like. Okay, so
it lets me dismiss it.
Yeah, but I can't touch 2 fingers on the screen to dismiss it though.
Oh, because it'll boot you out?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I don't know then, man.
That's why I have to switch and go to my clock. If it does it, maybe, and then like come back within 10 seconds so I can like cancel it.
Or just turn your volume down.
No, but it overrides it. My alarm is set to have it play max volume regardless.
Oh shit.
Okay, so technically I have 30 seconds to put my finger back on the app. That's good to know. I'm guessing this is the actual Mr. Beast. I don't know in live streams because it doesn't show a check mark. Do official accounts, because I have a check mark when I comment and stuff, but like I don't know about on live streams. So, but like you seem to know what you're talking about, so that's good. I really want a Tesla Model S. I know the X is way too expensive. That's probably more than $100,000, but yeah. Oh, Mr. Beast, if you're still there, someone was mentioning about an ad break in the first version. I never played that one, so like, is there going to be some sort of ad break or anything like that? Because if so, that would be the time when I would go and turn off my alarm. Oh, he started a live stream? Oh. Oh, okay. Hopefully the fun things that you have planned, it's not like to eliminate people. It's something that's actual fun. I'm a little nervous about that. Wait, so this isn't the real one, or what? Is this someone else just trolling? Because see, like on my name, I have a check mark by. I just don't know on live streams if it shows the if it's the check mark by the official person when they're messaging in a live stream. Okay, like is the live stream beneficial? Oh, beneficial? Like, is he trying to like say something to people? I just don't want to switch it over and like I don't know if he's got like something where it like uses music or like audio that like I can't be using, or if his videos are put into a content ID system. I don't want to be flagged. I guess I could turn down my volume. Um, let's see. Whoa. Function. Oh, I can't reach it. Oh no. Hold on. I'm trying to do the function and then my volume button, but I can't. Kind of got it. I'll just mute it. I don't want to be distracted by his stream though. That's what I'm wondering. Like in a live stream, because he would have an official check mark by his name, but in a live stream, like live comments, will it show the check mark by it? Because I don't know if that's the real one or if it's someone trolling. I mean, obviously he's not doing anything bad. He's just like he seems to be very informative on like the app and stuff, but why does everyone do that? I'm gonna say it. Hey Siri, it's not gonna work. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it's almost 2 hours in. It's felt like maybe like 45 minutes to an hour. Oh, that means I only have 2 more hours to eat this burrito. Oh my gosh. Should warm it up again, maybe. I mean, he probably could find my thing. Other people are finding my stream from the searching, but I did send them a link, so I don't know. I think though for like a live stream, like let me actually. Oh yeah, 114,757. It's been stuck like that for a while. I actually can try this myself, I think. Okay, so on my end, when I type something, it shows a check mark by my name, but I'm also the host and it's yellow. So I'm assuming though, like his name should have had a check mark by it, or whoever's using that account. Yeah, that's what I figured because there's no check mark by it. So like anything that that person said, I don't know if that actually is true about like switching that off or whatever. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna. Oh, dang. I'm going to have my alarm going off for a lot. So like basically what this game is, if you guys have ever heard of it, it's called Lucky Land Slots. You can't get it through Google Play or on iPhone. You have to sideload it on Google Play from their website. Or if you're an iPhone user, you can go to their website and play. And you earn daily sweeps cash. And sweeps cash can be, so you get free coins. And you can play for fun, or you switch it over to sweeps cash, and you can play slots and win real money. That's the same for Chumba Casino. You can get a $1 daily bonus going on their website or using the app. I mean, or sorry, going on their website, like through your phone. It will be a mobile version. I don't know why they just haven't made an Android version that you can sideload. But the reason why it's allowed to do that is because it's not your when you buy purchase amounts, you're paying for coins. You're getting as an added bonus free sweeps cash, but then also you get $1 each day on Chumba Casino. Lucky Land, it starts you at 30 cents a day, and then every time you go in and get consecutive days, it takes it up farther and farther. And then I had it at $1 a day, but the daylight savings kind of screwed me up. But basically, they don't consider it as gambling. They consider it as a sweepstakes. And like I said, you're paying for the free coins. You get the free cash as an added bonus. So if you pay $5, you'll get like let's say like I forget what it is, like 2 million coins, and then you'll get a $5 sweeps cash for free as an added bonus. And so I have an alarm set for that because every time I collect, it's 24 hours from then when I can collect. But yes, right now, yeah. Wait, hold on. What was? Oh yeah, with Chumba, as long as you get $10 that you win, like your free play is basically like free slot play. If you've ever been to a casino, you can't cash that out. So once you've won that amount that you've used as free play, so say you had $10 free play and you bet $10 and you win, then you can cash out at $10 for a gift card. If you want to cash out for cash, I think it's $100. And they also, if you get over $600 that you cash out, they actually send like information to the IRS, like, and you've got to pay money on that. Unless, of course, you get your win. I don't know how that works for that because it's not considered gambling. It's considered a sweepstakes. So can you still get your win and loss statements and say, oh, I won $1,000 on this game, but I've lost $5,000 total. And then you wouldn't have to pay taxes on it. But because it's not gambling, it's a sweepstakes, I wonder how that works. I think for Lucky Land, it's $50 sweeps cash you have to reach before you can cash out. I'm just thinking here, it's like that alarm, because I forget once you hit the button to snooze it, how long it snoozes for. Is it another minute or what? But and the alarm, I have it set to Spotify, and it's what's her name? What's the blonde girl from Girl Meets World? My mind went blank. I'm like too focused on this. Sabrina Carpenter. The Move It song from like their Netflix thing. So hopefully I can mute it in time and it doesn't get like, because I even have it set, even if my phone's on mute, it's going to do the loudest volume. Hopefully I can like snooze it in time before it goes off, because I don't want to get like content ID or something. Yeah, Laguna opened today, Amusement Labs, if you didn't know. I thought it was going to be next weekend, so I'm a little bummed I'm not there at opening day, but like, yeah, I'm trying to do this. That is crazy. It's still at 114,757. It has not lowered one bit. Like, not even one. And apparently there's more people playing this time, I guess. I don't know. At least I know now from my roommate. It doesn't pop up as a full screen. That's good. They can't keep thinking about that. I need to like focus on this. There was one time where it was super close on here I mentioned earlier, and it was 1 second left that I had to move my finger over. I don't know if it because it was a lag and it popped up a little bit late, but it was behind my thumb. So it was kind of, I didn't notice it, I guess, or something. I really need to eat this burrito though. I'm still not even into the actual part of the burrito. This next bite I should be though. I hate those ones right at the edge when I like don't have a free hand, because I have to really reach over and I don't want to like have any part of my skin touches a second contact point. I can't believe it still hasn't changed yet. There's people as determined as I am right now. Oh, I got some other comments. Okay, cool. Awesome. What's the number left and how many lives do you have left? I have 3 lives left, and for like over 20 minutes, almost 30 minutes now, it's been stuck at 114,757. I don't know if you can see that. It's like, oh, it's kind of hard to see though. It's like at the top right corner, but it hasn't moved since. I mean, I think there was like, I'm not sure, like a million or something at the beginning. Maybe I'm wrong. I wasn't really paying attention. When I was really looking, it was at like 600 and something thousand, and it kept dropping. But right now, it's been kind of staying in one spot. Oh, that's good. Has she still got all her 3 lives? Oh, 1.8 million. Okay. It was definitely more than the other one. I didn't know about the other one he did, but and I showed this earlier. I've got some caffeine pills I haven't used yet. I'm going to use it when I absolutely have to. Take one of them. The bottle says one every 3 to 4 hours, but like the recommended amount that they say, like you should take in a 24-hour period for like for consuming caffeine is like 300 milligrams. But I do got some water and Pedialyte. I don't know. Like I got Pedialyte. It's got the Pedialyte I got has some probiotics in it too, because as you're like staying awake and stuff, you're running your body down, and I want to put some good bacteria in my body. The Blitz freaked her out. What's that? The number was glitching out.
Oh no.
Or something, since it's been so steady so long. And as soon as someone like gets eliminated, I wonder how like instant that like updates that. There was 3 icons that showed up in a row or something. See, and I have mine full screen. I don't have like the little buttons down at the bottom of my screen because I don't like because of the one, you'll get screen burning, but also 2, it doesn't give you the full screen view and takes away some of your screen real estate. So I have gestures set up, but luckily the dots don't go all the way down there, because if I were to go all the way down and maybe swipe up, it may think that I'm like trying to like open my recent apps or something. Or huh. Someone said that Mr. Beast was live streaming right now. I don't know. Or like at least earlier. I think too, when if my icon is touching on a spot already, when it pops it up, it still won't collect it. I actually have to show that I'm moving.
So are all these avocados ready now? Oh my God, you're right.
Oh, that's not the right channel. I'm surprised he hasn't taken that name, so that people don't go to that thing, because youtube.com/Mr. Beast does not work. It goes to some other imposter. Don't watch or share. That makes people want to watch it more, though. Oh, he is live. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, their stream doesn't look super like good either. Oh, that's not them. That's somebody else. Huh. Oh, that was close. I had 1 second left. Yeah, I don't see anything that he's live or anything. Oh, he still has the old name, Mr. B6000. I'm surprised though he hasn't taken that other name because someone's using his name. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm back. I was switched over the tab. Someone said that Mr. Beast was live streaming right now, but I didn't see anything. Oh, it finally did. Yeah, you're right. That's crazy. Nice. You're in it too. That's awesome. Hold on. Let's see here. On my laptop, you mean? I have to keep like looking back at my phone. There was another time where I got super close where it was like 1 second left. But I'm just trying to really pay attention. And like if someone types a comment, or especially if it's really long, I can't read it all at once. I have to keep looking up and then down, up and then down. It's showing on other feeds as Mr. Beast as one word with a check mark. Well, that's what I'm doing. It's one word, and I'm on his page with a check mark, but it doesn't say, oh, I'm on his main page on home. Let's see, but it should show like a, say I went to videos. I'm not seeing it live though. See, and I hate how the new YouTube did that thing where like I understand that if people take a username in a company, it's their brand. That's one thing, and they should be able to take over the name. But like, I don't like that you can like make multiples of the same names. So like for instance, that other person that came in that was not Mr. Beast. Oh, it dropped again, 95,699. Oh, there was another one where it got to 1 second again. Part of it too is like my thumb, like if it gets behind, an icon appears behind my thumb, it sometimes makes it hard to see that there's something there. There was another one. And I accidentally grabbed it because it was like right where my thumb was. Yeah, like if your thumb is right over an icon and you just sit there, it's not going to collect it. You still have to actually move to like let the system know that it's even if you move a little bit. I noticed it didn't really work. Like you have to really move for it to like collect it. So like, let's see here. See, I have to go in farther, so I can't just be barely touching it. I think I'm actually having to touch, well, no, not quite the number, but like in where the purple is. Oh my gosh, this is just, I'm just thinking now, I'm like laughing about this. This is so crazy that there is like 80, oh, it went down. There's 87,341 people holding their finger on a screen. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing Mr. Beast does stuff for good because like I'm sure there's people that like super worship him and stuff like they would like literally do anything, which could be something dangerous, just to like if he said to go do something and it was dangerous, they would do it for like money or something. But that's good. He doesn't have people do stuff like that. But I mean, technically, in the rules here, it says that you could die from this or get injured. And that they're not responsible. See, now it feels like it's only been 21 minutes has passed. Feels like it's been like a half hour now. This time it's felt a little bit slower. Oh, it went down 78,633. Wow. Yeah, it's gone down quickly. I mean, I don't know. It's only been 2 hours and 22 minutes and it's already down that much. I think that it's going to get down to like a couple thousand. It'll be like how it was before, where for 20 minutes it didn't change, but it's going to be like maybe like a couple thousand when it gets like maybe like 5-10 hours in. It's good that you can see the numbers on there, and it's not like you're wondering, oh, how many people are left. Wait, sorry, where can I check how many players there are? I don't know on your end, but on my end, watching in this stream, I mean in this game up here in the top right corner, it tells me how many people are left. I don't know if you can see that when you go into the app on your end, but yeah, I'm just thinking I'm going to be hearing a lot of Sabrina Carpenter like at 4 or 5 in the morning. I was trying to look online to see if I could see if there's a way through your Google account if there is something where you could like shut off your timers. I mean your alarms, but I don't think there is because that's not really tied to my Google account. I don't think it's just like on my phone. Thank you. Wait, well, best of luck. The wife wants me to cheer her on instead. Aren't you in like the same room as her? But thank you for the luck. I've already had some people that weren't that the comments were hidden, of course, but like that didn't have an that haven't said some nice things. But that just like fuels me more to like I'm gonna keep going. Like oh yeah, it dropped again. So like are anyone that's viewing how many is left, are you still in the game? Or can you view in the app without playing, like, and just see how many people are left? I don't know. Oh, okay. So you don't know either. Because someone was asking how you view that. And I don't know if you're eliminated, if you can still kind of watch and see what's going on in the app. And I'm kind of like, I want to see like what other people are doing in their streams or something. But like, I need to be focused. Lots of gamers are casting or showing. Hold on. Their active game screen on the YouTube screen. Yeah, I don't even know how you would do that. And like I've seen that where people are doing that. But like I would feel like that would lag your phone down more. There's more complications that could arise because of that. They must be using like OBS or something and using like an HDMI or screen capture card or something. I don't know. But that's obviously going to use more memory and like could make you lag and stuff. Oh, okay. I can't believe it. Well, it's almost been 2 hours and 30 minutes. So like this third hour has been slower, but like overall, it feels like it has not been 2 hours and 27 minutes, which is good because that's means things are gonna fly by. Oh, and it went down again, 52,013. Wow. It seems like it's just dropping in like not one at a time, but like the server catches up with how many people have been eliminated, and it just like will just jump it. I don't know if that's what the case is or if it's literally at that time people are just all at once losing. Oh, it went down again, 49,433. So maybe the server checks every so many seconds to see. That way it's not putting a strain on the server with it doing it completely live. It's maybe every like 5-10 seconds or something. Got to ride my, hold on. Oh, really? That's cool. Howdy, bro. How are you? I'm good. Where was the Alpine coaster that you got to ride? I want to do that one. Is it like an Austria or something where it's a single rail and you can get going super fast and then the car just sits on top of the single rail? That one looks insane. Looks really fun. I hope that Mr. Beast though isn't sneaky and does like something crazy. Oh, it went down again, 42,484 to like eliminate a lot of people. That's crazy. Started with 1.8 million, someone said. Now it's down to just over 42,000. I might need to stand up here for a little bit. I'm kind of like I'm not like tired. I'm just kind of like not fully alert. I need to like maybe like get up for a second. Well, are you still here? I'm curious to know which Alpine coaster you got to first ride. Oh my gosh, I just keep thinking how ridiculous this is. Like the power of Mr. Beast, like all these people. Oh, it dropped twice. But I mean, obviously it's not a scam. Like he's going to give out money, but unless he's from India. No, just kidding. There's people that are not in India that still scam people. 34,946. Yeah. You know, it'd be funny is if like, because I don't know if a dog's paw can like count that you're touching the screen. Like if it registers you're touching the screen, and you have your dog play and you use his paw, and he wins. Like, oh my gosh, that'd be funny. Hold on, there is a lot of streamers. These Eric Mize doing it too. I don't get the last part what you said. Was that a typo or is that someone's channel? Eric Mize? I also wanted to stream kind of just to document this because like my thing is like, and they say it like other people say it in different terms, like for skateboarding or something. If you didn't film it, it didn't happen. So like no, I was legitimately doing this. I still have 3 lives left though. Oh, it went down again at some point. 30,621. I do have a massager on this thing. I should like maybe use it later. I don't know. Maybe that will tire me out. It's just on the lower back though that it does it. And thanks to my friend, like I needed I got a desk because I've been wanting a desk, and I didn't have a chair, and this one didn't work for him because he's really tall. So he's like, "Hey, do you want this?" And I'm like, "Sure." Like I really need a chair, and so I appreciate that. Oh, hold on, let me see. I meant the person who helped Mr. Beast create the game. Oh, he's the one that helped him do it? There was a thing, and it was like something .xyz for like a website or something, which was something about down in the description or Google Play. I got a link that was for some page called something.xyz instead of .com, which was like the person who, I guess maybe it was in the rules and regulations, and it had a link, and then when you go to that link, it has a weird like loading page, like it's like loading like text and things coming down the screen, but it wouldn't go anywhere past that. Hold on one second here. Switching tabs. I don't know why it doesn't show my that's weird. It's not showing my live stream. I guess because it hasn't been posted yet. That was close. Hold on, I'm still in the other tab. Okay, I'm back. I'm surprised that it was him, or is he the creator of Clash of Clans? Because it's sponsored by them. I'm surprised that they didn't make the app for him, because they're like a game company, so they're really good at finding like glitches and things like that and bugs. I've got an hour and 20 minutes to finish this burrito, otherwise I have to throw it out because it's going to be past 4 hours of sitting out in room temperature. I need to pull this down more though. Oh, I just got some plastic. Should have had a paper towel over here to wipe my face. Gosh. Oh, it's down to 8. I haven't been paying attention to the amount of people. 18,982. It's a little more cooler over here because of I got a dog sitting. Oh, I need to fix that, but I'd rather have it be too cold than too hot because it's easier to cool your or heat yourself up than cool yourself down. Oh, I guess I don't need to do that. It's not what I thought it was. Thank you. Are you playing or are you just watching people play? Because if you're playing, good luck to you too. Yeah, the only thing I can think of, I'm thinking back at the people that are live showing their screen on their phone. It's got to be with a screen capture like HDMI, and then they've got like OBS software, and they're doing it that way. There may be another software like OBS though. Thank you. Or if you're talking to Adam, I don't know. So I've never really played Minecraft. I don't know. Like I like tycoon games and building things, but I don't know like if I could really get into that. I don't know. And I guess you can set a setting on right so that people can't destroy what you've created if they're in your area. You can give them like permissions, right? For so that they can't like delete stuff or whatever. I don't know. One of my favorite games, and I'm really good at it. Obviously, there's people better than me, but it's the Tony Hawk series. So I remember, if you guys remember this, back when they had Hollywood Video. Also, they had Blockbuster at the same time. Speaking of that, I just watched the last Blockbuster, and that was really good. I want to go there and see it, but go to the Blockbuster. But Hollywood Video used to have a section inside there called Game Crazy, which I kind of liked better than GameStop. But they had a competition for Tony Hawk Underground when it was coming out on PlayStation 2 and Xbox. and each GameStop or each Game Crazy had their own competition. So basically, whoever got the high score on Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 out of the 3 rounds you got to play, you got to win a free copy of Tony Hawk Underground. And I remember we played the school level, and I'd go into the spot where you'd go underneath the stadium, and there's all the rails where you can get basically the combos for grinding the gaps for grinding each of the rails. And that's where I'd play. And then when I was just doing a practice round, they're like, "Oh, do you want to use that as your score?" I'm like, "Yeah." And then oh, too bad it's not the actual real round, but it's okay because the final round I got like from my local store I got like 4 point something million, or maybe it was like 5. It was like 4 or 5 million. And ended up getting a free copy of Tony Hawk Underground. See, the ones that are really good though, that are even better, they can do. I've been trying to learn that and do the spin combos where you spin and do tricks, so you're gonna get even more like of a score. And I've been getting a little bit better at that, but. Oh yeah, here, move that out of the way.
All right, you need water or anything?
Not right now. I'm pretty good.
No sponge bath.
Lay down. Lay down. No, lay down. See, the key too, I mean, I guess because you can get up and go to the bathroom, but like to not drink a whole bunch at once. You're gonna have to go to the bathroom more, but I wouldn't doubt that anyone though. Oh, that went down 16,091. That someone has a bladder bag so that they don't have to leave to go to the bathroom. That'd be a little harder for number 2 though. I want these numbers to go down more. Like I get more excited every time the numbers go down. My thumb is kind of like feeling a little weird. Also, too, it sucks. Like if you ever had it where you trim your nail too short, and then when you're like, I'm moving my finger, it's pulling the skin away from my nail, and it causes a little discomfort. It's not as bad, not that bad. I've had it where it's worse before. I keep looking up at the thing though. Oh, I have fun things planned for you all. Please stay alert. Or maybe that's a trick, and he's just saying he's going to do something, fun and not going to do anything at all. Maybe collecting these icons are supposed to be the fun things he's talking about. I don't know. Holy crap. It does not feel like it's almost been 3 hours already. I'm 2 hours, 49 minutes, 36 seconds in. It maybe feels like I've been sitting here for an hour. Like, I have that happen before. I've been like, I'll play like video game or Roller Coaster Tycoon, especially like those tycoon games or The Sims, and I'll be building something, or building a park, and then I'll look, and it was like midnight first, and then when I look, I'm like, holy crap, it's already 6 a.m. in the morning. I do have to say, holding a sign out for 5 hours is pretty easy, but right now, this feels easier than that. So, because I'm not standing, I'm not holding a heavy. I mean, it's not that heavy, but I'm inside. I don't have to worry about snow or rain or the cold from outside. Uh, I'm switching tabs. Doesn't say he's alive or anything. But then on the other hand, I would feel like that he wouldn't go live because then it would distract people. Because I know Jimmy, like he'll do some like weird change up things to try to eliminate people, but he won't like. I've like a lot of times he doesn't try to sabotage, or like he's like very adamant about like people not sabotaging someone else in a game or something, but for his challenges. It's been at 16,091 for a bit. Let's see here. Almost the 3 hour mark. Getting close. I was just reading a comment. It's an old comment. You were saying good luck, dog. But it'd be kind of funny, like, who came up with dog? What if it was CAWT? Like, good luck, cat. Like, instead of a dog, they're referring to a cat. Still got my 3 lives, though. That's good. There is a way to simulate a finger. There is an app. It's called RepetiTouch Pro, where you can record gestures and put it on an endless loop. But that's not allowed in the game. And I don't know if there's something on the back end that can detect that. But to help with bots, those icons just appear randomly in different places. So that's not going to help you, because if you use that, you've got to move your finger over to the icons. Now you could like possibly go like this and circle around the whole area so that it collects those. But once again, you're not supposed to be doing that. And on the back end, they may have an XY coordinates to see like, hey, this person is circling in the exact coordinates every single time. And then you'd get kicked. Apparently even styluses will get you kicked off the game, because like a stylus has a smaller radius than your finger, because then otherwise people could like switch it off to somebody and have an extra life. But even switching it off to somebody, switch it off and not use one of their lives, but even switching it off to somebody is not allowed. I mean, they've really thought this through. Now, when I was playing the battle mode, I did see some bots. I think they were bots. They would just sit there, but it's weird. They wouldn't move, and it wouldn't eliminate them, because after 5 seconds, if you don't move over to the icon, it eliminates you. But it may have not been a bot. Someone said that it may be just because there's a lag in the server. And so if you've got a slower connection, it just won't show that they're moving. I don't know. Oh, it went down 15,385. Still going down, but slowly, but it's going down. That was fast, because it 1.8 million. Now it's already down to that much. That's crazy. I mean, if it is on a delay where it checks on the server every like 10 seconds or so, because it's not dropping just by one, but like when it gets down to like a few people left, I could see it just dropping down one. Oh. Thank you. If I win, I'm going to give some of the money away on my channel. That would be awesome. I mean, it will be awesome. Not like I'm thinking about doing it, but if I do win, I'm giving some money away on my channel. But I gotta look at things, because when you give some money, I don't know what it is for a contest, where because like obviously Mr. Beast, he pays for the people's taxes, so they get the full amount because he doesn't want them to pay. But as far as the back end of things on that, like I need to see what the max I can give out to consider it a gift. Normally, like with like Ellen DeGeneres, she keeps her prizes under $9,999. That way, it's considered a gift, and you don't have to pay taxes on it. So, but I don't know if that's how it is with money, or if it's the $600, or like if it is like a casino, where it's is it $1,100, I think, if you get it and win that amount in one win. Oh, I know, yeah. There's still 16,385 people. The last one, it got 70 hour, apparently 40 hours in. No, sorry, 50 hours in, and there was still 40 people left. I don't know. Like, I have the patience to keep my finger here. The problem is just staying awake. So I need to figure, like, strategize that stuff. And also too, like looking up symptoms when you're sleep deprived, you can hallucinate. You're not as focused. So like when you get super tired, you may like not swipe your finger over to the number in time. I don't know. Whoa, wait, what's going on? What? I don't understand what's going on. I haven't been messaging a 12-year-old girl. I've been talking to people on here. Unless, of course, like I'm talking with somebody online and they're like, it's a guy, but it's really a girl, but they're pretending to be a guy or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Plus, I'm gay anyways. I wouldn't be messaging girls, so. It's just maybe a trick trying to get them to like um, make me lose. Probably. Oh, really? I am, huh? What have I been saying? Oh, I guess talking about this burrito is so good is inappropriate, maybe. I haven't been saying anything like inappropriate to anybody. Um, wow. Well, go ahead and um, report me to the police. Like I haven't been doing anything. I reply to people's comments online through like YouTube or if someone tweets me, but I'm not like DMing people that I don't know, like so. And I'm not like saying inappropriate things to people that I reply to. And wow, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not like she she called me. There's a hidden comment about being into younger people or whatever. Um, Unless, like, okay, where apparently have I been messaging her? I don't understand. The only way that there may be text showing that anything about like something, if someone had access to an account that I have and is pretending to be me, like, wow. Oh, now someone, did it come in as another username? Like, oh my gosh. Someone, wait, it's another user. Like, is it the same person using two different things? I don't even know what Y bucks are. Is that for like a game or something? That goes to show, like, maybe, I don't know what that. Okay, that's cool. What are Y bucks? Unless someone's made an account under my name, because I don't know what Y bucks are. It's probably for some online game for kids or something. But unless someone's made a username as my name and is pretending to be me, with all the hacking and stuff going on these days, like, it doesn't surprise me. But I know I'm sick. Like, I'm so sick. Like, as in cool, you know. So I don't know what you're talking about. This is so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm smoking anything. Like, I'm just on my phone right now. That's, yeah. I don't even like, I'm not, I mean, nothing against girls. I'm just not attracted to them. So I don't know why I would be talking to a girl unless somebody, like, I mean, I don't like even message underage guys or anything like that. So unless somebody is like pretending to be like 20 something, or like not even 20 something, like 30 to 70 years old, and they're really like not, and they're lying. But like, what, but you're talking about Y bucks, so I'm not even sure what that is. Someone might have mentioned it up at the top what the game is, but This is hilarious. It's okay too, because even if someone was impersonating me, the IP address is not going to match anywhere I'm at. So yeah, I got an email once, and someone's like, "Oh, hey, I saw that you went on these sites. You've got great taste, or whatever." And then it's like, "Oh, and by the way, I hacked your computer and secretly was recording you from your webcam. And if you don't send me X amount of bitcoins within 24 hours, I'm gonna reveal all the videos that I have secretly recorded of you at your computer to your family and your friends." I'm like, okay, whatever. Whoa, okay, that was weird. I got too far down to the screen and it popped up my Google Voice thing. Tapped back on the screen, it showed I used one life. I can't get so far down because of the gestures. It showed that it took away one of my lives, so dimmed it out. And but now it shows I have 3 lives again. But I never took my finger off the screen, or maybe I did. I don't know. Like I had to clear that off of the way, but it still shows. It's hard to see. Still shows I have 3 lives. Interesting, because I'm not even near there. That's so weird. They're like, I still have the 3 lives. That's interesting. It's down to 14,125. On a warm day, it gets about 230 miles, but with it being cold right now, the cold weather makes the battery go less, so it's not like I could go anywhere. Oh, is that Jake Paul's address? Totally a troll. $100,000. So the last one they did, it got down to 4 people, and it was 70 hours in. And Jimmy was like, "Okay, I'm gonna call it quits. You guys should get some sleep." And he was kind of worried for their health. And so he ended it. And so instead of giving one person $25,000, he gave each of them $20,000. And I guess originally they had a voting thing where people could like vote. I could be wrong um, on who should get the money, but that's good that he like just gave each of them money, because that I'd be pissed if I was 4 people left and I was still hanging on in there, and then they're like, "Oh, we're gonna have people vote to see who should get it." Like, so that's good that he did that. But apparently on this one, the voting thing has been removed. I still don't understand what happened earlier on that. That was weird. I wonder, does anybody know, like for live streaming on YouTube, can you do it as long as possible? Or like after like so many hours, does it like end it or something? I don't know. Because I know you can only upload, if it's not a live stream, it can only be so long, I think, if you upload it. Not personally, no. Someone came in here as Mr. Beast, but they didn't have a check mark by their name, so it wasn't the real Mr. Beast. But they weren't like trolling me. Well, it was kind of a troll because they're really not Mr. Beast. But they were like, "Good luck," and like they were trying to like tell me things like that they knew about the app, but which I don't know how I would know that or not. I mean, if whatever they said, like, because I was asking them questions, if that's really how it would work in the app, since they're not the real Mr. Beast. I think I subscribed to Mr. Beast, and it was before he was even at 1 million subscribers. And if you look at his old videos, he does a lot of Minecraft videos and stuff. Um, oh, I don't know what's Kitten Academy. It's a like live stream of kittens. I know you can use OBS software and just like load stuff in. And you can do, I don't know what the max streams are, but you can do several streams at once as long as your computer can handle it. Three hours, 18 minutes. Oh, wow. Okay. There was the thing that if you've ever seen iCarly, they had an episode where they were trying to beat the world record for the longest stream for a web show. And I don't know if like it was accurate on what the amount was, but I don't know what the rules are on that for like if it's got to be an actual person in there. I know like in the show they actually had to be doing something throughout the whole stream. $14,125. Ooh. It's been stuck on 14,125 for a bit. I wonder though if like later on, if it gets farther in, if it's gonna do more of the icons quicker. And like in the battle mode too, it had a Clash of Clans icon where if you collected that, you got extra cookies during your battle. But there would be no point in getting extra cookies right now. So I don't know if they'd have that or something. It would suck though if they had icons that came up. It's like you want to avoid these icons because otherwise you'll be eliminated or something. I'm wondering now, like, if you take your finger off the screen, is it you have 10 seconds to put it back on before you lose a life? Or do you immediately lose a life? Now I'm confused because of what happened earlier. It's pretty fun. El Loco's cool. It sucks. They had the shooting not too long ago. Like because of the whole pandemic thing, a lot of people are coming from like California and starting like trouble. Like there was a group of people on scooters, and the lady was like kind of like, "Hey, can you like watch where you're going? Like you're kind of like going fast, and you almost hit me." And because of that, they all got off their scooters and started beating her up. And it's been happening like almost every, well, not almost, like every weekend. There's been like brawls and fights. I don't know about right this second, but like when everything was shut down in California, people were coming out there, and I feel too when the Raiders Stadium opens, there's going to be a lot of like shenanigans going on because like people that are Raiders fans from California, where they had the stadium, um, get pretty wild. Like I remember when like the Lakers won a game, the championship or something, and then people were turning over cars in LA and starting fires and stuff. But they do have at the stadium, there's a jail and a courtroom. So if there's any rowdy people, they can put them in there, and then they can actually have court there. Um, I wish I would have been able to go to the one at MGM. They had. I remember going in the '90s. They had the Sky Coaster, and I have a friend that like he um, they own this their friend owns a sky coaster, the one they had there, and it's just been sitting in storage or whatever, but I guess they didn't update enough the park, so it didn't do well. The rim runner was pretty fun though, so like I don't know. Yeah, it's going to cause a lot more traffic for sure, especially people coming in from California. Like even when there's events that happen in Vegas or something, sometimes it can get bad traffic coming into Vegas. I still haven't been to Cowabunga Bay yet. I've been to the Wet and Wild, of course, um, but I have been to the Cowabunga Bay in Utah, which the same person owns that one. And they're nice because they open their normally their park early and stays open later because in the season because they keep, I don't know about the one in Las Vegas, but the one in Utah, they keep their water super warm during those colder times. And apparently they have the cleanest water. They have like for the Utah location out of all the water parks because they've got this really good filtration system and stuff. Yeah. Well, I was almost gonna like make you like a moderator or something, Attraction Labs. I don't know. Because I didn't remove the people. It was just funny content, I guess. I don't know, but like I'm trying to be busy focusing on this, but there's nobody here, Buster. It's just the house settling. Yeah, they do. They I don't know if like the slides were open, but like they I guess do a Christmas event. Is it something you walk around and see like different things and lights and stuff? I don't understand how that worked. Gosh, I was lucky. I do. His name is Buster. He's a Chihuahua. And if you can see, he's rocking his Supreme sweatshirt. It's got Snoopy on it. It's not. It's obviously not an official Supreme like outfit. Obviously, because like I don't think they have ever paid the license for Snoopy or something. They wouldn't. Like I know they tried to make a skateboard that had like similar design as the Louis Vuitton one with the emblems, and they got like a cease and desist, so they weren't able to release the boards. But then I have this other one that's a fake one. It shows Louis Vuitton on it. It's red, and it says Supreme on it. But then I've seen like on eBay that people sold those for like thousands of dollars, and I'm like, I don't even think they made a legit version of that. That was when I was in China, so I still got a lot of videos from China. It was when I did the bargaining, and I did some videos of that, and I need to like post those. I'm not trying to be like totally like copy like Colin A broadcast if you've ever watched him where he does those bargaining videos, but I just thought it'd be good content like to do while I was there and do that. And um, those Chinese people can be super handsy. They're like, oh, come into my store, buy a scarf for your mom or your girlfriend or something, and they'll like grab you by the wrist or something and try to pull you in. And I do have to say though that what is it called? Silk Street wasn't as good. The people there were more snooty. If you tried to offer them a reasonable price for bargaining, they're like, sorry, leave, and they would like push you out of their store. But the pro market, they were more friendlier and were more willing to work with you and stuff like that. Hey, how's it going, Ken? What do you mean? Where is Mr. Beast's contest? Oh, shoot. Okay, my finger was like, no. It's okay. I should have lost on that. Forgot my life taken away on the other one. My finger like got stuck, and it lifted off the screen a little bit because it caught on the screen. So I lost a life. I've got 2 lives left. So I gotta push hard. I don't know. Maybe that's why I did it. That's nice. Oh yeah. Exactly, like the bar, like doing that. And then like some of them were like, "Oh, I'll give you a good price because you handsome." And then like they would always use a calculator to show the prices, and I'm like, "No, that's still too much. I know the prices for here." Um, and then they would like hit me on the shoulder, like, "Oh, you hard bargainer." And you don't want to use the ATMs at those places because a lot of times people put like the skimmers on the machines for there, so like it's not a good idea to like get money from there. But I'd use WeChat, so that sucks that I did that. But I mean, like I said, I should have lost a life earlier when that the Google thing came up. I did it again. Oh, that's good. That's not good at all. I don't understand. So it came up again, and then it said I had nothing left. No hearts left. And then they it brought them back. So I instead of having none, I still have two left. Oh yeah, like in Vegas, like you'll get like a drink coupon or something, and the drinks are like way overpriced, so you're really not getting one free or anything. 'That's funny. Yeah, like the ABC stores. Those are pretty cool stores, but a lot of like just like Vegas memorabilia that you can buy and stuff like cheap stuff. But 50% off surge pricing. That's funny. Yeah, I remember going like for my 21st birthday with a friend, and we were on Fremont Street, and they were like, "Oh, free club with the girls in it and everything." Like, so they like, okay, and my friend's like, "Oh, we should go," and he was straight, so I'm like, "Okay, I'll go for him or whatever." We go in there, and then they like after they check our IDs, they like grab our arms and pull us in. I'm like, "Okay, two drink minimum." And I'm like, well, then that's not free. But they put us right up at the front, and then where like the stage was, and at one point they come down at me, and they like she shoves my face into her chest, and so awkward. So I mean, I'm like, I'll be nice, and I'll tip $1 or whatever. And then when I pulled out money, I realized I pulled out a 20, not $1. So I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. And I take my 20 back and accidentally take another 10 behind it, not realizing at the time. And then I give her $1. And then I just realized that I got $30 back and only gave her $1. I'm like, oh my gosh. So like she just like lost money on me, but it wasn't like on purpose. And I felt like stupid. I didn't want to like say anything after I'm like, oh my gosh. Cause it was like really dark in there and stuff too. And see, like, I don't really drink alcohol. So like the 2-drink minimum, I still had to pay $10 for 2 Sprites. $10 each. So $20. It was ridiculous. There's a guy on Fremont Street. Wait, hold on. Let me read that all. Unfortunately. Yeah. That's kind of like Hollywood where they've got the people dressed up. But there's a guy I've seen on Fremont Street, and you can look up videos from him. I'm not sure if he's wearing a cup or what, or if he's had surgery or something, but you pay $20 or something, and then you can kick him as hard as you want between the legs. And I've noticed too, when they do it, he kind of like lifts up a little bit, so it takes off the amount that you're doing. But I'm like, how is he doing that? And I don't know if there's a specific rule on how you have to kick it. I wouldn't kick him upwards. I would do it like as a front kick between the legs, because then the jumping up won't really do much for him. But I've never paid the money to do it. I looked up, I saw him, and then I looked up on YouTube, and I saw people had posted videos. I've done the zip line over there. That's pretty fun. What about Dole Whip? Oh wait, hold on. Let me go up farther. Oh yeah. I had someone do that the other day because I was in Wendover, West Wendover, where they have got casinos, and I was there for a slot tournament, which was like a free entry. They invited me to, and then I got like free free room and stuff. But they, for my free play that I got while I was there, the person was supposed to give me like 15 at the cashier's cage, and they gave me like 21. And then I go to leave, not thinking about it. And then they're like, oh, wait, can you come back here for a second? Sorry, I totally miscalculated that. And like, here, this is the right amount. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that would make sense. Like, I wasn't even paying attention. And, but so they gave me the correct amount. And I don't know how that works for cashier's cages. They really keep track of all that. But like, on tables, like, there was a guy arguing, oh no, I won on this, like, or whatever, on this number. He was playing craps, and he's like, dude, I'm not going to argue with you over $10. And he just gave him a $10 chip. But like, there could be times where someone mistakenly gives the wrong amount, and like, it just happens, and like they're not really keeping track of the chips. But I don't know about in the cashier's cage though. Hold on. Ooh, my finger slipped again a little bit, but I didn't take it off. That's good. Yeah. I've been doing a Grubhub. I've been doing WAG. I've been doing this app called Winolo, where it's companies can request like extra help for like staffing for their jobs and stuff. So lately I've been doing advertising for a fitness company that's just now open. I think today might have been the last day they were asking for someone. I had to like pull out of that, of course, because I'm doing this. You have 12 hours to pull out of it. After that, you'll get penalized. And that was for $20 an hour. And I've been doing that for the last couple of weeks, holding a sign and flipping it and stuff. I have this video I'm supposed to do. Like I've shot all the footage for it, and I just need to edit it. But I've been constantly doing the sign flipping and stuff. And as soon as I get home, I've been like, oh, I just want to relax. I've been working all day and stuff. Because it's like it's for a company that I'm working with, so like I kind of need to get that. I've transferred all the footage over and everything. I need to do some stuff with audio and like things like that. But I need to do that too. Yeah, so like the Winolo, it's basically any sort of company can say they're looking for help, and it could be locally in your area. So you don't even have to like you could be traveling somewhere, and then based off that area, they could have jobs available. So like I did Christie Sports, which was an online company where they sell sporting goods stuff. Did that for a couple of days, and it's cool because you get to learn these other trades and stuff too. And if you do other quizzes, you can unlock other badges that unlocks more jobs. So technically, I have the um, forklift badge, so I could do jobs with forklifts. But to actually use a forklift, you have to be trained on it. And so I'd need to go take a class to do that before I could actually get one of those jobs. Um, and then I did for Boost Mobile. I was through the same company advertising Boost Mobile with a sign, like I was doing with the fitness place. It's called EOS Fitness, and like here they closed all the Gold's gyms. I think they took over all the Gold's gyms. I wish they had more 24-hour fitnesses here, like they did in California. You have an amazing night too. How's it going? It was like inventory warehousing. So they had a big warehouse with just like items, like gloves, parkas, snowboards, skis, anything related to like sporting goods or like winter, a lot of winter stuff. Um, It's similar to, if you've ever heard of backcountry.com, and I guess they're from here too. But I would use a device and scan stuff into bins to as stuff would be coming in from there's other people helping too, and you would have an aisle, and then as this stuff was coming in from shipment, you would scan it into the bin so that it would get put into the system that it was in that specific bin. And you would do it by like, if you found the same gloves later on, you would want to like go back and go to that SKU or whatever and scan it into there so that everything was kind of organized and stuff like that. And but they've had some other ones where it was like I haven't done, where you were like basically answering the phone for like as a receptionist. There was one where you'd for the same company, and it was two different hourly pays based on which one you did. There was like one for just cleaning, but it was for a hydroponics store. Um, I've always been wearing a mask everywhere I go. And like always sanitize my hands. Is that with Amazon Flex or people working in their warehouse? I tried to apply for Amazon Flex, and I should have waited, I guess, but like they expect people to be perfect, because I'm not allowed to apply for it anymore because I didn't get approved, because like at the time when I did it, like 10 years, just almost 10 years prior, because they'll go back on your background check. I was living in an apartment, and when I wasn't there, I had some friends come over that were underage, and they got into my alcohol. But and then someone called and complained about like a smell or whatever, and noise or something. And because I'm the homeowner, even though I wasn't there, I was responsible for that, and I had no idea that they were even coming over or anything like that. And so I got in trouble for contributing alcohol to minors. And because like Amazon Flex, you have to possibly check IDs, which I've done that with Postmates. I've had to check people's IDs, but like, and they approved me and stuff. But because of that, they're like, oh, due to your background check, we can't hire you as either a part or a whole of your background check. And I'm like, well, that actually should have been expunged off there because it's after 10 years. So I said that after it had gone off my credit. And when I did that, they supposedly reevaluated and said, "Oh yeah, we're still not going to hire you." And I'm like, because of part of as of a whole of your background check, like that's not even on there anymore. So like, what are you even referring to? And I've heard of a lot of other people where they've been like, they had to be like perfect. If they had one accident at any point in their time on their report, they wouldn't allow them to work for Amazon Flex. And I heard they're not doing as much Amazon Flex anymore, and they're just using, instead of contracted people, they're using their own people. I don't know though, because then they can work them longer instead of having them do blocks. I was in the Amazon warehouse customer returns. Customer returns, they have to like basically not resell anything that's been returned by customers, and then they basically goes into like an auction thing where you can sites where they sell them to like other places where you can buy Amazon return pallets. Is that how that works? Or is there certain items that they're able to sell on their website? Why is everyone saying that? It's not going to work. Hi, Siri. Hi, Siri. I'm actually saying it right. It's not going to work. I'm not an Apple person. Oh, yeah. I did have, I don't know if they also counted too, like, so a while back, I used this app. It was called, oh, I don't even remember what it's called now. And it basically, if there was news happening somewhere, it would pop up on your screen saying, hey, there's news. There was like a fire over here someplace. We need video footage. So you'd go over and take video footage. And if they used your footage, they would pay you. So I would do that. And then there was a thing in Anaheim. There was like, oh, yeah, hey, there's the Anaheim protest. We need some video footage. And so I went over there to do that. And I actually had my business registered as a media company or whatever, but I had forgotten my media badge. I went over there and did that, and then there was other media people there that had badges, news people filming stuff, and then there was a big line of like SWAT or something that was just like there, and people were holding signs. Some people, I didn't get there when people were being destructive or anything. That was like way before, but they started pushing people down the street, and I'm like, oh, okay, so I'm filming this and everything, and then when it gets to the end, there's police circling at the end of the street, and then all of a sudden they started just trying to like run after people and get people, and they came and tackled me and like, whoa, 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 what are you doing? I'm here as media, like I'm getting footage here for this. And they're like, oh, you don't look like someone that's in the media. And do you have a media badge? I'm like, I do, but it's not on me, and I can go get it. Or you can look up my company online. I'm a media company. And I ended up getting picked up, and the cops were very rude to us. They said that all the way to the jail, I was sassing them and saying rude things to them. And so they lied on the police report. And everyone that was with me was like, no, he was like quiet and didn't say anything. And like, but inside the jail, like we were in just like the booking area, and they're like saying, oh, you guys are clowns, and like mocking us and stuff like that. And and things. And then I had to go to court over that, and they wanted like thousands of, they're trying to make an example of me. Like they wanted $1,000 of fines, like several years probation. And I even brought in my media badge and everything. And then the way that they claimed, they're like, oh, well, even though you were media, you shouldn't have been there. They told you to leave. And I'm like, well, yeah, but there was other people there as media that were, and I even asked, is media allowed to be here? And they said, yeah. And so I was allowed to be there. So if media wasn't allowed to be there, why didn't you arrest all those other people? It was more that I didn't have the badge on me. But they and at the actual court, they're like, oh, regardless if you had your badge, you shouldn't have been there or something. But there was a lady, she came out to get her mail from one of the apartments by the street. And and this is when they were like trying to grab people, and she came out to get her mail, and they grabbed her and arrested her and took her in and stuff. That was crazy. But like the first lady I had as like public attorney, because I didn't have money, she's like, oh yeah, we want to take this all the way. They're disgusting. The Anaheim police has been corrupt, and they've done things that aren't necessarily protocol or legal before. Um, but then like for some reason they had to switch my attorney to another guy, and he wasn't so enthusiastic. He's like, yeah, they're going to basically have a group of people in front of you saying, oh, you were there at the wrong place, so you shouldn't have been there, so you were going to get charged or whatever. So basically I had to do instead they lowered, instead of continuing to go through with it, they lowered the thing, and I had to do like 40 hours of community service and pay like a $500 fine for that, which is ridiculous. um, and this was based off of the guy that pulled a gun out on the kid for him being on his lawn, and he was trying to get away. Like he was like, hey, don't disrespect the girl, because this girl was on his lawn, and he told her to get off her lawn, and he was being like saying rude things to her, and apparently he had been drinking. But this was all over that, and he like pulled the gun out and like fired it in the air and stuff, and people were like all up in arms about that. And so I wasn't there like as part of the riot or destroying anything. Like I didn't have a sign. I was just getting the footage. And then because they didn't think, because I was wearing like shorts, I wasn't dressed nicely or anything. I was wearing shorts and a t-shirt and stuff. And they're like, oh, you don't look like someone in the media. And so I got screwed over for that. And meanwhile, people that were destructing, they were able to run and escape and everything. But yeah, and because like they and Disney donates a lot to the city for Anaheim, so like they're on their good side and everything. And I think in like the UK, they don't even have guns. I think they just have nightsticks, right? Or they've now been getting these like, they're almost like um paintball guns, I think, where they can like shoot at the person so that it leaves paint on them, so that if they later on find them, they like, oh, this person has the paint on them, they can find them. But I thought like in the UK they just have like nightsticks or something. Oh, okay, that's cool. I have seen it some like fast food places where like, I mean, it's kind of, well, it's not really totally related to that, where like they have this like sign out front of the drive-through window where it's got like the price, and it says if you pay anything different than this price, call this number immediately, because basically it's to show what the real price is. Because some places like the cashiers will say like, hey, it's the total is this amount, and it's really not that amount, and then they pocket the money, which is kind of smart, like that they have that. Because if they're putting in the computer an overcharge amount of what you have to pay, they can't pocket that money because the system would have to calculate for that, even if you were overcharged. I've seen some places though in like Orange County, they have like businesses where like they've gotten fined because they've price gouged on items that they're storing. It has a sign out saying, "Hey, this store has been known to price gouge," and we fined them because of it. And dude, that's awesome. I was a cashier before COVID. It had to do with anti-maskers. Became a mandate. Yeah, like honestly, I think like grocery stores and things, like especially like when it's flu season, like I'm surprised that there hasn't been more done prior to this, like with like the plexiglass to keep cashiers like from getting sick and stuff like that. And have more places with hand sanitizer, because like, you know, not that I'm a clean freak or anything, like, or like hate germs or whatever, like, but like having like more sanitation stuff that you can do, like, or like going to an amusement park, like so many people have grabbed onto those um ride restraints. I mean, obviously you could go to the bathroom and wash your hands, but it's kind of nice to have those like hand sanitizing stations, like when you leave the ride and stuff like that. Oh, 13,531. Oh my gosh. So right now my, oh, what did you? Yeah, exactly. So right now my like the edge of my thumb, it is I wouldn't say numb. It's just like it's more sensitive because I've been pushing and rubbing my finger on the screen for so long. Kind of like if you play, like I remember when I was little, I used to play Super NES, and I'd know some of the codes for like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, but a lot of times I would just slide my fingers around to like do combos and stuff, and I'd end up getting blisters on my hand. But it's kind of like that where I was sliding it around a lot and causing that. Yeah, let's not make it like this whole political thing though here. Like, I don't know. I will say one thing though. I think they shouldn't have parties, and people should vote on who they should who they think is the best. Not because I know some people that voted for a specific party just because that's their party, even though they weren't necessarily completely for them. But yeah, let's kind of like do something else. So I'm I just hope I get the stimulus though, because I'm still waiting on my tax lady to finish my 2019 taxes. So, and I never have gotten this $600 stimulus either, which I can get, I guess, a tax credit on my taxes, but like that's not as cool as like actually getting the money though. Hello, how's it going? What are you up to? I'm still in. Oh, it's down to 10,298. I will say it out loud. Hey Siri, because it's not going to work. Now that I said it out loud, you got to donate some money to me. No, just kidding. That'd be nice, but like I'm not like forcing you to, but like I'm just joking. 4 hours, 7 minutes in. So I'm like not tired, like super tired or anything. I'm just more a little relaxed. I need to kind of stand up, kind of get my body going a little bit. Yeah, hold on. If you're wondering what that thing is right underneath here, it's tracking device. So basically, if it gets out of like the geofence area I have set up, it will let me know through the app, like, hey, he's left the area. He's not really the type to run away or anything, but he's left the area. It also tracks how much how frequently he's drinking, how often he rests, how many calories he's burned. You can set up multiple people on it. It's called a whistle. There's an LED light on it too, so if you're walking them at night or something, you could turn that on. But it will. You can have multiple locations set up with that and set up multiple Wi-Fi, because the Wi-Fi is going to drain the battery less. But if it's out of Wi-Fi range, it uses AT&T. But if someone comes and like picks him up, it will say like, oh, this person left with him, and there's different badges they can unlock, and it says he's supposed to like, I don't know if it's for every dog, but for him, it's like he's supposed to be active for 30 minutes a day, and then he achieves a goal. I think you may be able to set up more, but that's kind of like the regular guidelines. It shows if he's itching a lot. He had an issue where he was itching a lot. And I don't know if it was weird. I switched him over to Royal Canin, Royal Canine or Canin, however you say it. The Chihuahua version dog food, the dry dog food, and he started and it could have just been coincidence because he also changed like areas of where he was living. He was itching really a lot. Like I kind of noticed it, but then like in the app it said it was like severely itching, like a lot. So like I took him in and he had to get like an allergy shot and stuff. But I also switched him back to the Rachel Ray Nutrish. But it knows like, because based on how fast you're going, if you're driving in a car, that he's taking a trip somewhere versus a walk. But also too, it will it lasts. So on a single charge, it's like a micro USB. It can last up to 30 days. So that's why if you want to have it connected to Wi-Fi, so it will last longer versus connected to the cellular data. Yeah, I actually got the DNA testing on him. He was 12, I think it was 12% Japanese chin, which reading up on that, it was like dogs for like royalty and stuff like that, and it didn't get introduced to the United States till like way later as like just a regular household pet. But then the rest of him, of course, is Chihuahua. So I don't know if that qualifies for him to be like registered with the AKC or anything like that. Like, because like there's one dog literally have 100% the one, because they have to like use other different breeds of dogs to like make other types of dogs. So I don't know. The next park I'm going to is Lagoon. That is hopefully next week. That is, if this shouldn't last that long. Like, who's going to last a week? But I don't know. I'm waiting to hear back from them too to do school days. So basically, what school days is, it's usually during the last week of May, first week of June, and it's when like people that are over 18 will go. Like a lot of parents, moms, and stuff like that will go, and they'll work when schools come. For last year, they didn't do it, of course, because of COVID. But for the school days, it's when the schools come, and it doesn't show that's a normal operating scheduled day for Lagoon. But if you don't go to school, you could still like come and buy an all-day pass or use your season pass and get in, and they'll let you in on one of the school days. But I think you get the hourly pay. It's for a total of 9 days, but 3 of the days it has to be during a regular scheduled operating hours. So I don't know if you get to pick those or if they do it. And one of the days can include grad night, which is open till 2 in the morning. But you get the normal hourly pay, plus you get 5 free season passes. Now they have done in the past where you can get 21 all-day passes, which now Lagoon is $70 to get in for all-day pass, or at least it was for last year. That's crazy. That was like, I remember when I was like, oh, that's expensive for Legoland. That's how much, like it was like 70, $80. But they give you 5 preseason passes, or sometimes they give you you can choose like 21 all-day passes. Oh, my finger slipped again, like it caught. So I'm no. Okay, that's not good. So that means no using my life to stop my alarm. Thank you. I don't know. This is for a lot more money. I got to stop moving my finger around so much until I actually absolutely have to. Oh no. Okay. Wow. See, I don't know what happens. It gives me like the life back or something. Because it's down to like, because I missed one of the 0 or something. I don't know. So it's like, it's almost like it's giving you more than 3 lives. It's like giving you 6 lives. I gotta be focused. Oh man. That's the thing is like, you could sit here forever, but like making sure that it always stays on and everything. Oh wait, there's a new thing at the top. What does it say? Hey gamers, keep your fingers on the screen or you're sus. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's good. Like, because I'll have other content that I'm going to be posting. But I still want to do like the coaster stuff too. So, but that's cool. Like, I like when people are still going to like support me no matter what I'm going to like put out and stuff. So, I don't know. This is getting pretty crazy. I did the same thing that I did earlier. I mean, it wasn't just now, but like where, because my finger is like sticking to the screen. And so, like, I have 1 life left now. But then, like, something happened and then it showed 0 again. And then it gave me like 10 seconds later, my life came back. Wait, what does PEL mean? P-E-L-L. Don't worry about zeros. What does that mean? Hold on. I gotta stand up for a second. See, it definitely would have been easier with a stylus, but that's not allowed, so hence why also too it's called finger on the app. And people can have a big debate that thumb is not a finger. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we have 10 fingers or do we have 8 fingers and 2 thumbs? I'm always nervous though, because like if I lose it, that's when I should have turned off the alarm in the settings. Just drink some more water though. Maybe I should like blow on my finger to cool it off. Like I could do this all day. The problem is not screwing up with my finger like I have. That'd be cool if like once in a while there was like an icon on the screen that would give you back a life or something. Wait, what is it saying? Something else came up on the screen. Sub to Mr. Beast philanthropy and watch me give back all the cookies. But they're telling you to do this while you're in the middle of a game. Switching tabs. I don't even see that channel. TROPTHROPY. I don't even see that channel. Hmm. 10,298. Well, on this game it says at the top across the banner. Hold on, let me get it to go past again. It says sub 2. That's all one word. Mr. Beast philanthropy. So like BEAST or MRBEAST PHILANTHROPY, and watch me get back all the cookies. But when I search for that name, all one word, I'm only getting like a thing coming up as a title of a video, and it's the username is Mr. Beast Fan Club, so that's not it. Kind of hard to see. It's really hard to see. It overexposes it on my screen. Oh, it went down to 9,163. I have one life left, so if I basically 2 more tries, or I don't know, like if unless it gives it back. It's weird because like I've been the first time it screwed up something, like I did a gesture or something and it popped up the speech stuff down at the bottom. And then I moved it out of the way, and then it gave me the heart back. And then another time it did it again. Then I had 2, and then another time my finger, because it's like not sliding very well, it like caught, and it made me lift my finger up. And then it showed that at one point it showed I had none, and then it gave me the 2 lives back. But then it 2 times it's caught, my finger is caught. So and then the first time it gave me 1 life back as 2 hearts, and then it caught again another time, and then I'm at 1 heart, and then it gave me that back. So I don't know like why it's doing that. So it's basically I'm getting like 6 chances instead of 3. But like the problem isn't me just not having the patience of sitting here. I've done a lot of camp out things for like phones and things like that. The problem is not screwing up your finger. Maybe it's a new channel that he created and it's just not showing up in searches. Yeah, Uno's fun. They have a Uno game for the phone, and you can play with other people. Oh, one of the times it got to 0. So I don't know if when it shows 0, if it still counts that I collected it before it disappears. I don't know. And that was one that it gave me a life back for. Part of it too, though, is you need to really focus. It's hard to multitask. Is that a wave? Everyone thinks they're going to be able to do this, and it's just trying to making sure your finger doesn't slip. Thank you. Yeah. Maybe, I mean, if I'm still on here, like, you can always come back like another day or later or whatever. But yeah, nice talking to you. Actually, I want to plug that and then plug it back in and see what it shows my battery levels at. And that didn't work. Why isn't it working? That's weird. For some reason, it's not like when I plug in my charging cable, it's not registering that I'm charging. I don't know why. I would have to do ones like right in the corner, back and forth, as I was trying to do that with one hand. Well, that's not good. Hold on, let me unplug this. Maybe because it's fully charged. That's probably why. And I'm not going to pull down the screen to find out. I still don't know what Pell is. Hey, welcome back. Oh, it's down to 8,967. Yeah, I wonder if that would have been allowed, like maybe using like some sort of felt tip over the finger to protect my finger from getting like a screen burn, you know, like a rug burn where you're going so fast. I can't believe it hasn't felt like 4 hours and 36 minutes. I'm going to stand up again now. Now it says sub to Mr. Beast or I will take all of your cookies. But why does that matter? Like if you've already spent your cookies on lives, then how can you take them away? I don't know if you're still here, Amusement Labs, but I liked your videos that you did on like the Hagrid's the how do you say it now? The Hagrid's motorbike coaster, like all the information and details you had on that and stuff. That was cool. Did you get stuff from Universal? Did they provide stuff for you to use for that, or you just kind of like found things on your own?